Hello everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up guys? Sorry, I know the microphone is a bit loud today, but I'm switching it later once I've set up my bike. There's some cars and some mowing lawn thing going on, I don't know. But yeah, how are you doing today? It is a beautiful morning. It's not even 9 a.m. just yet. I realized, let me turn on TTS so I can hear your beautiful voices. Good morning. Hello Kuros, hey GPU, real site Tucson, what's up, what's up, hey CL. Just opened my browser and the live stream started, need to do it more often. Good timing. Hey Tars, what's up? GM, Alithria. Hey, our man in Voltaire, what's up? Such a good idea to cycle early before you melt? Yeah, I was thinking it might be a good idea to start pretty early. Hey Drugs. Good morning, Lisbon. Hey, hey. Hi guys, so let's quickly put together my bike. The hotel that I was staying at, a really nice lady by the way. I just, she asked me if I'm like streaming or something because she saw me like recording, and she's very cute. She said I'm allowed to leave the car here, even though obviously I checked out already and stuff. So I'm allowed to leave the car here for free, which is super nice. Very, very kind of her. Did have breakfast as well. The breakfast was delicious. I had some, like a sandwich with cheese and ham, which I always love. And then I had an egg, boiled egg, and I had some sweets, of course. Yogurt and cake. It was delicious. Ooh, I also had like a tiny little croissant, and they had pistachio cream. We got some rest. I did. The room was very nice. I turned off the AC when I was sleeping, but before I went to bed I had the AC turned on, so it was nice and cozy all night. It was very nice. Alright. Let's put the bike together and let's get going. Let's see. Get this bike out. Good morning. My Norwegian friend. So what's up? Just looking at this out. Unfortunately, my bike bag broke, but hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Hopefully it's still, like the stuff that I put in it still stays in. It's not going to be raining today, so I guess it's not too bad if the bag is open. It'll be the end of the world as long as things are not falling out when I'm cycling, which I doubt that's gonna happen. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is not gonna work. I need to remove this part here.
Manzari just subscribed for 45 months.
Yep, it's 9 a.m. The bells are ringing. Bob! Bob, thank you so much for 45 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Bob. Good morning. Let me see this. very much, Bob. Hope you all had a good day so far, or a good night, depending on where you're from. Hope you're all awake bright and early. Had some nice breakfast. Ready for a long stream again. Today I was thinking maybe I don't stream the ride back to, not back to, but because I'm at the end of the day I am driving to Padua, and I was thinking since it's just a car ride maybe I don't stream it, but I've streamed basically every waking minute of this trip so far, so I think I'm even gonna stream the car ride back to Padua and how I'm like checking into the hotel and stuff, because at this point I might as well stream all of it. So okay, let me touch all my stuff here. So first of all, we touch the ground.
she doesn't understand why she went to Elba when she could have went to like South or something, where it's like less warm. And basically said, well, even in South it's warm right now. And then she said, yeah, but it's a different kind of warm. And it's so true, actually. Yeah, I guess I could yell a little bit louder. Sorry. I'm gonna yell. But anyway, so she talked about her daughter going to... Good morning. She talked about her daughter going to Elba. And I know it's really loud. This is how this is what I hear actually interesting, like whenever I have the good microphone on, you don't hear what I hear, like you only hear myself, right? But if I have the iPhone mic on, like the one right now, that's actually what I hear. Like this is how loud it is from here, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong phone. Oh. Thank you. How do you like my bike? Remove this thing here. Put this on here. So you get the luxury audio, yes. You do get the luxury audio. Like all of these things here. Working from home with a cat in your lap? Okay, that's cute. I do miss my cat too. My barn cat. It's connecting. Let me see it. Okay, seems to be working. Perfect. Look at you guys. Look how cute your friendship bracelet is. And mine as well. Oh, we're so cute together. I'm gonna buy a souvenir as well today, guys. I'm gonna buy a souvenir for your selfie stick. I hope it needs to fit. It needs to fit this one. So since we already have a friendship bracelet, we need something that fits the friendship bracelet. We're gonna find a really cringe souvenir. That's the goal for today. Just in case we reach the sub goal today as well. With the selfie, with the asking a stranger. Then I need to find an even cuter souvenir.
Posso permettermi? Hai caricato la guest card ieri?
Sì.
Perché si fa l'ascensore panoramico gratuitamente.
Sì, ho fatto ieri.
Fatto, visto
sì,
che bello?
Sì, è bellissimo, sì.
Sì. Boh, basta, se ha fatto quello, ha fatto 3/4 di quello che c'era da fare.
Mi è piaciuto tanto, grazie. So, she asked if I did the lift. She said it's such a nice view and I should go and do it, but I did do it, so. She's so nice. I like her a lot. So, a nice lady. Okay. Oh, what the hell? My bag just opened itself somehow. How did that happen? That's not good. Let me close it again then. Whoa.
Don't fall. Should have shown her the selfie as proof. Oh God. So, all right. So I think I'm not. Wait, I have to remove your friendship bracelet. I think, because I don't want it to fall off the selfie stick and then it's like goes into the bike chain or something like that. I'm gonna save your friendship bracelet. Put it in my bag. It is actually very cute. I would like it myself even. The weather is looking nice. Well, I'm not sure if we want the sun to be out, honestly. Maybe it would be better if that wasn't the case. So... Alright. What else are we taking? We need the batteries. This and that. I think I'm not bringing Esther. Yeah, I think we're not bringing Esther today because my bag is broken, like my bike bag, and I don't want to bring the second bag. Because I think we're gonna have good views even without Esther. And I don't want to be flying over the water anyway because I know, like we all know that it's just gonna crash. Instead, I'm gonna bring my second battery in case we're running out of batteries. And hopefully it's not gonna fall out of this thing here. Okay. Good. What else do I need? I have a bike lock. I have my car keys. I have wires. Maybe I bring like 2 more wires in case something breaks. I have the selfie stick. I have the router. I have the cameras. I have my phones. I have the chargers. I have that. Okay. I think we're good. I have my glasses. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me put all my bags into the car. So, all right. I brought the stickers as well. I have them. Stickers are ready to go. Okay, now I just need to know where to go. I'm switching hotels tonight. We're going to Padua tonight. But let me see. Is the heart rate monitor on or like visible on stream, I guess is the question. Let me see where I have to cycle. When you say now, it should be like, is it or is it? Okay, good. So, let me see. So apparently it's 73 kilometers. to Torre del Benecon back. Alright, let me find this road. Oh, I think I have to follow the road that I was walking up on earlier. I think that's the one I have to do. Alright guys, you ready? Hey Caritos, what's up? Let me start the recording. Good morning, good morning. So, all right, let's go. It is time. I have 2 DJI cameras, yes. So, let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, now I just need to make sure that I'm finding the correct way. The views are the wrong way around? Oh, they are actually. Let me see. Do I have to go to the roundabout? Okay, I think I actually have to follow the roundabout. So. Feels nice. Recycling, guys. We're gonna go downhill as well first. Amazing. Love going downhill. I think I'm going here. I have a gravel bike from BMC. I think this is the road. Okay, yeah, this is the road, I think. Yeah, I have a gravel bike from BMC. It's called URS L1. It's just one of the hottest weeks to do a bike tour. I mean, in summer, almost all of the weeks are hot. So, it's okay. There's a bike hotel, there's a bike bar here. That's the one I wanted to go to earlier. Look at the views. Maybe we should already stop here and have a coffee. There's a nice view here. Look at that. A BMC? Yes. Well, that's pretty nice, huh? What do you think? What are you saying, guys? What are you saying about the views? From 1 to 10. Rides for 30 seconds, day is done. Yeah, I guess we're leaving here, guys. It was a good tour, we're here now. Maybe I will actually have a quick coffee here. I mean, why not? We have enough time. It's 9:20 a.m. Should I literally just stop here and have a coffee? I did just have a coffee, but... Nah, okay, let's go a little bit further. Let's go a bit further. I just cycled for like 20 seconds. It's so pretty here already. No.
I'm at Lake Garda right now. You see lots of beautiful places to stop anyway, guys, so it's okay. Can you really have too much coffee? It was 46 seconds. Good morning, good morning. Man, one thing I noticed here is that cyclists don't greet each other. That is so BM. In South Torbole, if I cycle there, everyone greets each other. Well, actually, wait, that's wrong. At the Mendel Pass, I was not greeted either by any of the cyclists. All of the other times I was greeted, but Mendel Pass, I don't know, for some reason, people just didn't say anything. And here, they don't greet you either. It's messed up. Can't believe there's no greetings going on between cyclists. I'm appalled. This is the road we walked up on when it was so hot yesterday. So it's green. I'm still gonna make it. I'm jealous that you have some clouds. Yeah. It actually is nice to have some clouds. It's not that hot yet, especially when I'm cycling downwards. Car is really trying to like overtake me, but it's kind of close here, so maybe they shouldn't. This is a tourist spot, yeah. We're at Lake Garda. Very touristy. But you know, reason why it's a tourist spot, because it is also very pretty. So now we're gonna have to find the path that we're cycling on. I'm currently in Torbole, which is close to Riva. So let me see where I have to go. From here. Okay, so I think from now on we have to follow the road almost the whole time. I think this is always a road. Up until yeah, this is where my ice cream melted yesterday. Up until Navena. I think in Navena we can go a different road, but mostly still like main street. I think at some point there's gonna be a biking road. Doesn't really seem like there's a biking road, honestly. Or at least my commute didn't pick the biking road, but I don't think. I know there's no like biking road, but like I thought at some point you can go along the beach rather than like the main street. But maybe not. So let's go. So we are gonna cycle. So the plan for today is we're cycling down south on the east side of Lake Garda. So we're cycling along the lake, and in theory, like I would want to go to Torbole. But we can stop along the way. We can stop in Vicenza. We can stop at other towns if I feel like there's a cute town somewhere, there's a cute view. We can stop there. And then I can even go further. Like if I feel like I want to go further than Torbole, then I can go even further. You know, whatever I feel like. The only restriction I have today is that I have to drive to Padua at some point. So I will have to get back here where my car is somehow. Either I cycle back or I take the ferry back. I guess I have a question with, can I take my bike on the ferry? I think I'm allowed to, right? I'm not 100% sure though. I just realized that I did not bring my light, which is a little bit of a problem. Because there's tunnels and I don't have a light in the back, which is definitely not safe. But I guess it is the middle of the day, so. Yes, you can? Okay, good. Yeah, then maybe I take the ferry back or I cycle back, I don't know, depending on what I feel like. What do you mean there's no tunnels? There's one right in front of me. I can see one. I guess there's not that many tunnels, but I'm literally looking at a tunnel right now. You're in paradise there. Oh wait, you don't, wait. Ah, okay, so the road doesn't go through the tunnel. Ah, you're saying it's a very short tunnel, okay. Okay, then it's fine. Yeah, if it's just a short tunnel, then I should be okay. There's a nice bench here. Very cute. You're in paradise? Yeah, it's nice to cycle around here. The roads are also pretty wide, actually. So I'm actually not too worried about cycling here. Look at these roads. They're super wide. I don't think I want to visit. Well, I'll see. I don't think I want to like hike up a castle or something, unless it's like reachable somewhat fast. Then I can check it out. Good morning, good morning. But I'll just see what I feel like. I'm definitely gonna stop in Vicenza at some point. It's not that far, I think. Okay, now this tunnel is coming up. Let's cycle through it as quick as possible. Oh, it is a short one, because as I said, I don't have lights. All right. Uh-oh. Why not cycle on the other side? There's no internet on the other side, as far as I'm aware. Oh, what do you mean cycling near to the lake? This is the only road that you can cycle on, yeah? On this side of the lake, if that's your question, Curry. Guys, we just got hit by a flower. We were attacked. There was a sneaky flower attack. Catch him. I think this guy's a little bit too fast for me. So nice here. How cool. I moved my head. Yeah, it is a beautiful view here. Very nice to cycle along this road. Ooh, another tunnel. Let's hope it's a short one. 137 meters there. That is indeed short. Those trees are very beautiful, yeah, I agree. Another tunnel, Jesus, okay, that one's short. Oh, there's a runner. Oh, wow. I don't know where you're supposed to run actually. Like, I know that if you're walking, you should be walking on this, like the direction that the cars are coming from. But if you're running, maybe not. I don't know. So beautiful here. I want to look back. I need a camera on the back side of my head. Now we're in Tempesta, which is still apparently part of Torbole. Oh, you can go up Monte Baldo here. There's a lift or like a gondola, like a cable car. I love how much GPS means it always smells the sign instead of not chasing it. It's like, Are we stopping in Melsesine? Somebody cool. Oh, now we're leaving Trentino. Okay, so we've been in my region this whole time, in Trentino Alto Adige, and now we're leaving Trentino, which means we're leaving my region for the first time this trip. So we're in Veneto now. All right, welcome to Veneto, guys. Very cool. Okay, now I definitely think there's something wrong with my bike setup because I keep having the same pain in my right side of my leg. I think there's something wrong with my, either my seat or my, I don't know. It usually clears up after a while anyway, so it's okay. It's not the worst pain in my life. So, there we go. Now we're not Veneto anymore, now we're Trentino Alto Adige. Wait, the other way around. We're not in Trentino Alto Adige anymore. We're in Veneto now. So many tunnels. Whoever said there's no tunnels? Oh, I guess they said no real tunnels. That might be true. Hey, Romancer, what's up? How are you? If you swim to the middle of the lake here in Lombardia, maybe that's a challenge. Cycle to the middle of the lake. Yeah, it's only fake tunnels. I brought my stickers, guys, so we're gonna have to put our stickers somewhere. If you want to visit Venice, but you're worried about tourists, then you should not visit Venice, because Venice is like, there are no people there that are not tourists or not hired for tourism. Like, every single person that is in Venice that you will encounter is either a tourist or a person working for tourism. There is no, like, locals don't exist in Venice. So if you're worried about tourism, you should just not go there. You will never experience Venice in like a way where it's like, oh, locals here, locals there. no. Either you like kind of accept that and still want to visit it because it's beautiful, but you will never have an experience where it's like, you know, some sort of like non-touristy kind of experience. That's just not a thing. Imagine Las Vegas, but with pigeons at a casino with pigeons. Something like that. No, there's definitely times where you can visit Venice where there's less tour, but you won't not at all. Like if you care about a lot of people, that's a different story. Then you can go where there's less people for sure. Because during weekdays, there's less tourists, of course, compared to weekends. Also, I guess, if you go to the really hot, like if you go in really hot months, then usually there's also less people. Shit guys, we're not chasing it already. We're too fast. I mean, I like history, and Venice is full of it, but I feel like I'd just be a burden to the locals if I visited. No, as I said, there are no locals. Like, there actually are no locals. Like, you're not bothering the locals because there are none. There is no locals that live in Venice. Venice has long stopped being like a normal city. Nowadays it's just a tourism city. So if you want to visit it, then you don't have to worry about bothering anyone. You really don't. Like, it's totally fine. I mean, remember, Jeff Bezos rented the whole city to do to have a wedding there. Obviously, if people would actually live there, like actual locals, then he wouldn't be able to do that. Wait, is there a biking road here on the right? Yeah, the COVID times. Oh, there's one. It's actually interesting, or rather sad, but how did all the locals leave? Okay, so I don't know the exact reason, but basically I think they were just bought up. So basically, the way it happened is Venice is pretty small, so every local that lived there, they were just offered a shit ton of money for their property to be sold to like somebody that wanted to do a hotel or a restaurant or whatever. And then at some point they just slowly bought up all of the locals' houses and properties, and now it's just, you know, tourist places and tourist spots. I'm at Lake Garda right now. Hey Dashu. Dashu, thank you so much for 85 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How are you doing? I see no one offers me a shit ton of money for anything. It's 13 years ago that you were in Venice?
For me, it was even longer, I think. I think the last time I was in Venice was when I was 16 or something. Or maybe even younger. Let me cycle down here for a sec. Look at the swans sleeping. Do you see them? Oh, they're sleeping. How cute. Okay, let me see. Wait, let me see. If this is like a path I can go, because this would be much nicer than going in the street. Yeah, I think I can go along this road. Let's try this. I didn't rent the bike. This is my bike. I took it with me. I'm already sweating so much. I mean, we could technically jump into the lake here on my way back. This part actually seems pretty nice. I don't want to jump into the lake now because I don't want to be literally wet 20 minutes after I started. But maybe on my way back, maybe this part is actually not going to be super crowded. Probably will be. Danke für den Streamsonntag. Ik Sarah Throws. It is very nice here, yeah. Kite surfing school. How cool. So nice here. You're asking why in Denmark you hear stories about the locals being upset about the tourism. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just mean like there's obviously like smaller islands left and right where people still do live, and then also people live at like the mainland in front of Venice, where it's also going to be crowded by people and whatnot. But I don't know why there's anyone that complains. Because yeah, as far as I'm aware, there is no locals that live in Venice. I mean, I might be wrong. Like this is not like a 100% fact. It's also just something I heard at some point, which makes sense to me that there's no locals that live there anymore. But maybe there's not zero locals. Maybe there's still, I don't know, like maybe there's still 50 people that live there. So I don't know why in Denmark they would say that the locals are complaining about it. Maybe it's possible that it's also just like maybe when they say locals, they mean like other people from Italy that complain about it, because that I can see.
like maybe just people that are, like let's say you live somewhere in Veneto, like here, or you live close to Venice. The fact that Venice is being sold as like this touristy spot and is being like sold to rich people and whatever, that would bother me, right? Even if I'm not living in Venice. So maybe that's why. So nice here. It's also maybe also cruise ships. You know, it could be a bunch of reasons why people are upset about it. And it's the same, for example, like in South Tyrol where I live. People are upset about tourism there too. Even in places where they don't live exactly there. But let's say, for example, there's a lake that is called Praxa Wildsee. It's a very like Instagrammy lake, and loads of people go there. And for local people that are from South Tyrol, but they don't live directly at the lake, they live close, they are a little bit bothered by the tourists because every time a local goes there, it's filled with tourists, right? And as a local, you don't live at the lake, but you still would, like in the past, you were able to visit it and actually enjoy it, and now you can't anymore. So it's like maybe that's why they're complaining. Could you afford this trip from stream income? I mean, yes, basically. Well, depends what you mean. Like I am paying this trip with my stream income. I'm not sure if your question is if I earn enough money to pay for it, like during the trip. If that's your question. Like, are you asking if during those 4 days I earn enough money to like go even? Because if that's your question, then I don't know yet. I don't know. These IRL trips, they always cost a little bit more money than if I would just do a gaming stream, of course. Because I have to pay the hotel, I have to pay the equipment, I have to pay the gas, I have to pay the food in restaurants and stuff, because of course I have to eat something. So it's obviously a lot more expensive than if I would be doing gaming streams. And to see if I go even or to see if I make a profit or whatever, that I won't be able to tell you now. I would have to wait for the end of the trip. But I do try to not spend too much, since it's not like a vacation. It's, you know, I do this for the stream, which means I'm not gonna go to super fancy hotels. I'm not trying to go to super fancy restaurants or whatever. So I'm trying to not spend as much. So, yeah. For example, the cheapest hotel that I paid is the one that I'm sleeping in today, in Padua. That one only costs 35 euros with breakfast included. So I am trying to find like super cheap stuff. You get stream growth from them. Maybe it's like a loss leader. Yeah, like that's also a thing. Like, so it's hard to tell if it's hard to tell if these like real life streams are worth more than a gaming stream, because obviously streaming is not like a super exact kind of calculation. It's not like, oh, I made so much money this stream, so it's worth that much money. Like, it doesn't work that way, because of course I'm like a person, and if I have like a person, I'm like a content creator. So maybe viewers that I gain throughout the stream, throughout the IRL stream, they might lead into more opportunities later on, right? So that's hard to calculate. Like, you never really know. Maybe the fact that I'm doing this IRL stream gives me some sponsor next month, you know? Or maybe some people start watching my stream during this trip that wouldn't have watched my stream otherwise. You know, like, it's hard to really do the calculation properly. Benny, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I honestly, like, I do have to say that, like, even though I'm coping a little bit in my head, I think it's super cope.
Grumpy
like, I personally
just subscribed for 14 months.
Try so hard to like convince myself that these IRL trips are super worth it for growth. But I think I'm trying to like cope so hard because I really like doing it. Like, I like doing these IRL streams so much that
I'm just coping in my head. It's like, this is worth it for sure. Like this is worth it. I have to do an IRL trip like once every month. Like this is super worth it, you know? Honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, the IRL streams are doing well. I just don't know if it's actually worth it over like gaming streams. I don't know. But I like doing them so much, so whatever. And honestly, if I like doing it, then the streams are generally better, right? I think if a streamer is enjoying themselves, then it's always so much more fun to watch. So I guess I'll just keep doing it. This location looks beautiful. Where is it? I'm at Lake Garda in northern Italy. It's very beautiful. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the IRL streams. Anything that brings joy to you and to chat must be worth doing. Get some sponsors could be nice. Yeah, that's a little bit of the downside at the moment of these like IRL streams, because like IRL streaming is still somewhat of a new thing on Twitch. There's not a lot of sponsors that really support IRL streaming that much yet. Like Twitch currently has so many gaming sponsors, you know, like there's peripheral sponsors, there's PC sponsors, there's energy drinks, there's you know, these typical gaming sponsors that you guys all know about that are on Twitch. But any kind of like real life sponsors, they haven't really, like they are not investing into Twitch because IRL streams are really new still. So there's no such thing as like a bike sponsor or a travel sponsor or a clothing sponsor. Like all of this stuff that would technically work really well, in my opinion. Like in my opinion, I think it would be pretty good advertisement to have an IRL streamer ride with your bike or wear your clothes or your helmet or your glasses or whatever, you know. Like I think there would be a lot of opportunity for these sponsors, but they don't know about it yet, or they, like it's so new, it's such a new thing, the IRL streaming on Twitch, that I think a lot of sponsors haven't discovered it yet, that they could be doing marketing there as well. Therefore, nobody sponsors my IRL streams. But I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. And it will be good to be one of the first few people that are doing proper IRL streams, because there are a lot of people that do IRL streams actually. But I feel like there's not so many people that are doing like traveling stuff. There's a bunch of IRL people that, you know, do crafts and whatnot and just chatting type streams. But there aren't like an insane amount of people that do like hiking and traveling and biking or whatever. I think that category is still somewhat like small on Twitch. But I do hope it grows more, because I think it's so much fun. I also love watching other people's IRL streams. I love those streams. Like I think it's so fun to watch, especially if they're in other countries, to see how they experience it and stuff. I think it's so cool. I really like hanging out in IRL streams. It's really cool. One of the things that I like the most about IRL streams is, I personally think it's like a super authentic experience to watch. Because, like for example, let's say you want to go on vacation and you don't know where to go, and you consider to go to Sri Lanka, right? I just was watching an IRL streamer, like a German streamer, doesn't matter. So I watched this like IRL streamer who was in Sri Lanka, and then I was messaging in a chat, and I was like asking how he likes Sri Lanka and how was the experience, whatever. And I thought it was very like authentic to see Sri Lanka like that, because it's not like a cut video. Like you can see like a real experience as it happens, you know? It's not cut into like the perfect 5-minute video, you know? Because that's the problem nowadays. When you go on vacation, you look up, it's like, you look up Sri Lanka, or you look up vacation on Sri Lanka or whatever, and then you see a video where they cut this perfect experience into 10 minutes, and it seems like this perfect vacation. But if you cut any country to 10 minutes, then it's going to be perfect everywhere, right? Like, I feel like if you remove the bad parts, then every country is going to be beautiful. So that's why I'm thinking IRL streams are more interesting to watch, because they don't cut out the bad part. Yeah, of course, it's a much longer video that you're watching, but if you tune in once in a while, then you get like a proper, real experience how the country is to be experienced, right? I think so, at least. Exactly, yeah. IRL shows the shady side as well, so it's more authentic, yeah. You get like a more real experience of how an area is, right? Not just like the most beautiful shots and the most beautiful places. Terry Berenson just did a huge ride stream. I did watch that, Kinra. I checked it out once in a while. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed he wore a jersey with sponsors on it. Not sure if that was from a race or he was actually sponsored. I think it's not from, like, Terry Berenson, or if that's how you pronounce his name. He is like a cyclist. So that's a different thing. Like, he probably has sponsors from his YouTube and from his Instagram, because he specifically is a cyclist that then turned into Twitch streaming and not the other way around. So he probably got a bunch of sponsors for like YouTube stuff, you know? Are you allowed to IRL stream in Germany? You're allowed to IRL stream anywhere. Well, in public places. I tried hiking IRL. One woman avoided me. The camera wasn't even facing on her. It was facing on my face. So I'm scared to do it IRL. What do you mean one woman avoided you? Are you saying that a woman like yelled at you or whatever? Because you're allowed to, like, if there's like a woman that gets bothered by you filming, if you're not filming them, then they're just being a Karen, you know? Like, just, you know? So if you're filming yourself and you're not filming another person, and then they for some reason get upset, then just ignore them. Good morning, Newbie Tubi. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, it's true. If you're IRL streaming, then there's going to be people who don't like it, and who are there's people who look at you constantly. There's people who are going to be visibly bothered by you, and then there's people who literally like will actually talk to you and like kind of snap at you and stuff. I think you get used to it eventually. I think the thing is, the people that are bothered by you IRL streaming, like, they don't know you. Like, if this is like your job, or this is like the thing that you like doing, like, just like, why are they bothered? Think about it. As long as you're not streaming them, as long as you're not filming them, then like, you're not doing anything wrong, you know? As long as you're not actively bothering anyone, and as long as you're not doing something bad, then just think about it that way. That's what I do, at least. I personally just always think, if I am... Okay, so I always think about it that way. As long as I am trying my very best to not bother anyone in particular, and to be like as long as I'm using my logical thinking and I'm trying to not bother anyone, I'm not filming anyone in particular, I'm trying to, you know, not be super loud, I'm trying to be just like normal. And if somebody is still bothered then they're probably gonna be bothered no matter what. Then they're just bothered by the fact that you are a content creator, you know? And then that's their problem. Because you can't help them at that point. You know what I mean? Then it's just what it is. So as long as you're just trying to be nice, you're polite, you're not bothering anyone, don't film in places where it's obvious that you shouldn't be filming in. Like for example, don't film at a beach where people are like walking around in bathing suits. Don't film at a place where people are working out. You know, don't film at a place where people generally are in situations where they wouldn't want to be filmed. As long as you're in places where, again, you're only filming yourself, or you're in a public space where people are just walking around in like everyday clothes doing normal things, then in my opinion, no one could even really complain about it, you know? Here in the UK, there are so many security cameras anyway, like doorbell cameras filming everyone. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like just don't in particular film people on purpose. Sometimes, of course, you can't avoid filming other people when they're walking past your camera, or you're walking somewhere and they are just, you know, around. Like sometimes you can't avoid it. But as long as you're not specifically like focusing somebody, like filming someone in particular, then in the end they're never gonna even know that they were on camera anyway at that point. Or, you know, like it's not gonna be the end of the world, yeah. That's actually a good point. That's such a good point. I never thought about it this way, Kinra. So Kinra is saying, to be honest, these people would not be upset if there was a camera crew filming for a TV show. They're upset because it's media they're not used to, not because they're being filmed. That's actually a very good point. I think you're right. Yeah, I think if there's like a whole camera crew, like a professional crew, then they would probably think about it, oh, like nice, they're filming this. They probably even would want to be on camera now, you know? They'd be like, oh, let me walk behind this camera, so maybe I'm on TV afterwards, you know? Because in some people's minds, TV is like a cool thing, but being in a social media that they're not supporting or they don't know or they don't care about as much, then it's all of a sudden a bad thing, right? Yeah, I think you're right. That's actually a very good point. I never thought about it that way. My dad just sent me a picture of the terrace. Currently my dad is working on the terrace in my garden while I'm gone. And it's almost finished. It looks very nice. I'm not sure if you can see this, wait. Do you see it? Look at the terrace. So nice. I'm excited to come home and see the terrace. Well, first of all, I'm excited to do this tour. But I'm also excited for the terrace because then I can do some barbecuing. I'm so excited to do barbecues. Garden parties, yay! Hey Hannah, what's up? Papa Naguura working hard, so sweet, bless him, yeah, God bless him. So, alright, let's continue. That was a long break, damn, I need to drink some water. Hey Shazam.
We currently are cycling to Torre del Benaco. Coffee stop? I could take a coffee stop. Oh, that was a gear too much. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to carry my bag up here. My gear is too high. So. What the hell happened there? Jesus. This is also a nice, cute little park over there. Oh, there's a camping spot. Cool, there's like a floating platform. Cool. Dago! Sorry. A BMW driver did that first time? Probably. That's the smallest football field I've ever seen. Oh, it's handball. It's a handball field, I think. We've done 11 kilometers. It calls for a coffee stop. Yeah, it's true. That's actually a good point. I don't want to be like a gatekeeper. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind when people like record TikToks and stuff like in reels and whatever. Like, I don't want to be gatekeeping. Like, but do you agree that people generally lump everything together in the same? It's all the same. I do personally think, okay, I feel like I'm putting myself on a higher pedestal or something stupid. Like, I think that if you're like a real life streamer, oh, yeah, the bitrate is kind of bad here. Let me try to put on cellular data actually. Let me see if that helps. Give me a sec. Okay, let me repeat. So I said that most people lump all of the content creators together, right? Everyone thinks they don't know the difference between a TikToker, a YouTuber, a Twitch streamer, like an Instagram. Like they think that it's all the same thing, right? And like, I don't think, like, I don't want to put myself on some higher pedestal or whatever as an IRL streamer, but I do personally think that there's a little bit of a difference between some of the content creators. In my opinion, like a real life stream is slightly, like it's less, what's the word? Like I think it's less, like quote unquote fake. I'm not saying that like people that do TikToks or Instagram are fake people, but that content is cut. Like no matter how real you are and no matter how much you're focused on like real content, in the end it's still just a cut video and a cut piece of content that is never going to be as authentic as live streaming like a whole day or whatever, right? So again, I'm not saying that I'm some sort of like better content creator than like a TikToker or whatever. But I think that's why some people have like a bad opinion of some of these content creators, right? I think people have a bad opinion of TikTokers and Instagram people because they think they're fake, you know? And in my opinion, a real life stream is not really fake, right? I mean, most of the time. So whenever people see somebody filming and somebody talking to the camera, they immediately, in their mind, they're immediately like, oh, this is so fake. Like, look at this fake person or whatever, you know? But they don't understand that I'm not actually recording a video that I'm cutting together afterwards. I'm just like in the moment here, right? And at the same time, I don't know, like even if they would understand that I'm a real life streamer, maybe they still would think it's fake. Possibly, I don't know. I don't know if that would even change their opinion, even if they would understand. But yeah, in the end, it doesn't really matter. People have their opinions, and if some people's opinions are just their opinions, we can't change them no matter what, so it is what it is. Again, like, don't get me wrong, like, I personally like consuming fake content too. When I say fake, I mean these other social medias. Like, I'm not a person that only watches real life stuff, like streams. I do, of course, also watch TikToks and Reels. Like, I think it's good content. It's just different kind of content. Oh, there's a biking road, nice. I like it, I like it. I do. The one thing though that I understand is when people get upset about others recording like TikToks and stuff, because I mean sometimes it is definitely a little bit like cringe when you see a person like standing somewhere in like a public space recording a dance or whatever. You know, like I always feel like just people's like standing in the middle of some public, like, beautiful place, and they're just recording a dance or whatever. Didn't you just say don't film at the beach? I mean, when I say, you got me there. No, when I say don't film at the beach, I mean, like, I wouldn't be like sitting down, putting my camera there and recording people like at the beach. Of course, if I'm cycling past, I can't. I don't know, you know, like I can't avoid people generally being topless or whatever. Like if there's a guy that's shirtless, I don't know where they are. Like I don't have a radar that shows me where people wear bikinis, you know? So I can't actively avoid like driving or cycling past people that wear a bikini. You know, it's not really possible. And if the biking path goes past a beach like this, then it is what it is. But I'm not like actively filming them, right? Imagine having a bikini radar. Oh, that's certainly not creepy. A good old bikini radar. Oh man. I like a bikini radar, guys. Topless radar activated. Oh man. I actually think that there's something that will eventually work. And it's like an automatic blur kind of thing. Because I think IRL streaming would be a lot less frowned upon if we would have the technology to blur out people's faces in real time, you know? I do think that's possible, sure. But, I mean, we don't have the technology just yet, but it's possible. I think if people actually know about it, then I guess you wouldn't be bothered anymore about people filming because you know you're just going to be blurred out. And then it's fine. we in Manchester now? Jesus Christ, lady. Watch your back. I don't have a bell, no. I don't have a bell. Ring, ring. Maybe you can do the bell for me, guys. Guys, duck. You're gonna get hit by the tree. Having a bell is a 50-50 chance of people jumping in front of you because they panic. That is very true. One thing as well, like, I could just turn on TTS very loud, and then whenever I walk past people or like psychopaths, you just you just type ring ring in chat. Can we do that? So I'm sure people are gonna understand what's going on. Well, now we're actually in Manchester. Capo di Luogo. Yeah. Which area in South Tyrol do you live in? I am from something Taalfels, which is in Arendal. I remember Quinn having TTS in public. It was really bad. Okay, I would say that my community is a little bit more trustworthy than Quinn's community, guys. No offense to Quinn, but I think his community might be a little bit more unhinged than our community, guys. I would trust you slightly more than Quinn's community. You guys are pretty well behaved, honestly. That is true. Do you really think we can handle such power? Oh look, there's a castle. Is that the Malchesine castle you guys talked about? Wait, I was there once. Wait, I was here with the girls. Yeah, I was here. Like, you know, my girlfriends are always going on a trip once a year. And we usually go to Lake Garda. This weekend we go to Jesolo instead though. But the last time we were here and we visited this castle, I remember that. We should go up. Oh, I do remember Malchesine is actually such a cute town. Yeah, I did do Instagram stories around it too, I think. Yeah, I was here. The sunglasses are from Evil Eye. I like them a lot, they're very nice. I love how I say I like them, but I don't actually wear them right now. Like, I like them. Why don't you wear them then? Alright, so now we're in Manchester. Let's go take a look. Yeah, the annual ladies trip. That's why I'm doing this whole trip now. Because I'm gonna meet the ladies in Jesolo on Friday. After my Venice visit, I'll go to the ladies. Will you get a bell if we get the sub goal? I could. Oh, you know what I could? Oh, I still want a Viking helmet for you guys for the phone. But I could buy a bell that I can put on a selfie stick. That'd be cute. Yeah, maybe I do buy a souvenir for you guys where it's just like either a bike helmet for you with a selfie stick or like a bell that I can put around the selfie stick. That'd be so cute. Okay. Let's see, where are we?
What about Naguura?
Oh, there's a doggo. Good luck with the invincible. You can do it, I believe. It's a steep road here. Oh, there. Almost flat. So, alright, cool. Oh, look at all of these lemon trees. So, we could get some gelato here. So, how do we get to the castle? Let me see. I definitely want to look at the castle. What a climb yet. That was pretty steep actually. Maybe I put my bike somewhere and stroll through here. Should I do that? Should I do a quick stroll? It's nice here. I barely cycled at all today, I feel like, just yet. But it's not my fault that there's pretty towns everywhere. Yeah, let's do a quick stroll. Wait, I can't believe the internet works in here. What the hell? That's crazy. Look at this town. That's so cute. Oh, guys, I found something. I found a Torbole Bäckerei. Guys, look at that. Torbole Bäckerei, Brot aus Südtirol. Guys, should we buy some bread? Guys, you want to take a look at the bread? No jinxing here. Hi. Benny, you're home. Okay, quick look at the bread, guys. Feels like home. Let's take a look. Buongiorno. Sei dal Adige o solo?
No,
Ah,
io sono
ok.
di qua. Prima c'era
Ah,
comunque ci portano da Bressanone le cose.
interessante.
Profante.
Profante, conosco, sì.
Il pane, lo schutterbrot, il snowball.
Ah, che bello. Qual è il pane che ti piace di più
Di più.
dell'Alto Adige?
Oddio. A me piacciono molto quelli di farro.
Anche a me,
Che prima li
sì.
mangiavo mica, perché qua in Italia non mangiano tanto pane, solo pane bianco. di
Sì,
solito.
sì, sì, sì.
Invece quello è molto buono, sì.
Anche quelle, come si
anche
dice?
quelli Folklore e questi ciabattine dunque sono molto buoni.
Finchgalan? Sono questi.
Questi sì, per me sono un po' fortini.
Sì?
Li
Sì,
mangio sì, abbinati a
è
qualcosa,
tanto,
nel
sì.
panino magari sì, col formaggio.
sì.
Però alcuni
E con un po'
mangiano
di
anche
burro.
questi. No, quello non ho mai provato, col burro non posso.
È
Burro
buono.
troppo. Questi alcuni li mangiano così come grissini.
Sì,
Io non riesco a quello.
No, con un po' di speck. Buonissimo.
Lo speck sì.
Sì.
Noi li facciamo perché abbiamo anche i pani pizza, i panini, se mi chiedono li faccio questi comunque. Abbiamo anche le bercheselle.
Ah, no, che bello. Ok, forse ritorno dopo per
Va
un
bene,
panino.
tranquilla. Alle
Grazie.
5 siamo aperti, tutti i giorni dalle 7 alle 5.
Ok, perfetto, grazie.
Buona
Ciao.
giornata,
Ciao. Hi guys. He's not actually from South Tyrol. Feels bad. He did. I did ask him what his favorite bread was from Südtirol, and he really likes the one like the Rocken. Like I don't know what that one's called in English actually. He did say that the Finchgalan are a little bit too heavy for him. I like them a lot. Delicious. It smells so good here, guys. It smells really good. Oh, they have focaccias. Delicious. Yeah, I was excited to talk dialect, and then I had to talk Italian after all. Feels bad. Dude, I'm impressed by the internet everywhere around here. It's crazy. It's so nice here, though. Yeah, the bread was from South Tyrol. He said they make it in Brixen. Profanta is what he said. I do know that bakery. All right, here's some limoncello if you guys want. We could just stop here and get drunk on limoncello, honestly. Maybe we just do that. What if we just stop here, drink limoncello? Wait, they they also have high liqueur. It is like hay liquor. It's a pretty common in South Tyrol as well. Where's your backpack and stuff? I have my car at the hotel. I was allowed to. Okay, let me quickly explain the trip since there might be some people that are new. So, limoncello is delicious. Yeah, so basically the trip is from my home to Venice. But, okay, so the reason why I'm going to Venice is because on the weekend, from Friday to Sunday, I have a vacation planned with my girlfriends, and we're going to Jesolo. And I was thinking, well, if I'm going to go to Jesolo anyway, maybe I can do like a real life trip with the stream before I go on the vacation. So I decided to do a 4-day trip where I have my car and my bike. So I just took my bike into my car. Then I drove to Eppan on the first day and I did a tour around there with my bike. Then I slept there. And then yesterday I drove from Eppan to Lake Garda. Then I slept at Nago, which is like at the top side of Lake Garda. And today I'm doing a tour around Lake Garda with my bike. And then at the end of the day, I'm driving from the hotel that I stayed at yesterday to my hotel in Padua. And then I will sleep there. And then tomorrow we're going to Venice. And then at the end of the day, I'm going to go to Jesolo, which is where my girlfriends are waiting for me with a Aperol Spritz, very likely. They're probably going to be really drunk once I get there. I wouldn't be expecting anything else though. Well, Jason is very cute. Look at this cute town. Did I hear limoncello? I actually can't drink today
because I have to drive to Padua at the end. I mean, I can have like a beer at some point now, and then I'll be fine at 6 p.m. or whatever, but I can't be drinking limoncello. Aperol spritz in penis-shaped bottles? Probably. Alright guys, we should buy a souvenir for you in case we do reach the sub goal today for the picture. So if you see something cute that you guys would like, then let me know. We already have your friendship bracelet. And if you find something else, I mean, buy that too. There will be bracelets here too, but we already have one. There's lemon trees everywhere. What do you think of these shoes? Actually kind of like them, they're cute. I don't like the bottom part actually. I don't like the bottom part being like this. I bought a bottle opener so I can open my limoncello. Actually, they are nicer. But they are fell. I don't like that about them. Look how cute this bar is. So nice. It's like you own Italian version of Life Expedition 33 and all the old people around are the Neverends. Man, I can't wait to continue Expedition 33. Oh my god, that is such a good game. You never liked sandals, really? Huh. These are like tiny olive trees. Yes. Good morning, good morning. We're still in Lake Garda, yep. We're currently in Malcesina. Oh, look how cute this is here. Guys, look. Wow. Isn't it cute here? Do you see the same thing I'm seeing? How nice. I like the shirt. Those are really nice aesthetic stores, yeah, I agree. Now let's go down to the lake. Oh, there's an osteria all the way down there. Oh, you stayed in Torbole a few years ago at the end of your cycle tour. Really nice. Yeah, it is a nice town. It's a nice view at the top of the lake because there's all the mountains there as well. That's where my hotel was yesterday, Torbole. Or Nago, whatever, yeah, around there. Buongiorno. We're currently at Lake Garda. I'm riding a gravel bike from BMC.
So nice here, huh? There's like a tiny little island in the middle of the lake. Very cool. Yeah, the flowers on this side are so nice. I should go up to the castle now. Should we put a sticker here? I think we're putting a sticker. I did bring the stickers. Let's do it, guys. Otherwise, we're never putting a sticker. Guys, this is sticker time. It's sticker time. Okay, we're doing it, guys. We're putting the sticker. Guys, I did it. We're now on the pole. I'm now at a pole in Malcesine. If anyone ever comes here, then you have to look at the sticker. Alright, let's go to the castle now. We claimed the lake. This is now ours. Ciao. Yeah, look how cool it looks as well on this side too. Look at that. Look at the balcony up there, it's so cute. Very nice. Last night I dreamed of a fully waxed pizza and a black thong. The Brazilian pizza joke got me good. That was actually so good. Goddamn gaming board. Oh man. I have normal pedals, I don't have clip-ins. Guys, where the hell do you get to the castle? Oh, I see it. Castello. Apparently we have to go to the left. I don't know if I can bring my bike. I'm gonna have to leave it somewhere. I think there's stairs. I have to go up here. Oh, this is some really cute tote bags. Construction is dated after 590 AD when the castle was ruined by the Franks. Oh no. The Franks ruined the castle apparently. Oh, look at this cliff. Wow. Look at that. How cool. So cool. Let's go here first, and then we go up to the castle. It's always different. Okay, there's some stairs. I guess we're just gonna get my bike up here for a sec. Let's take a look. What's going on around here? Oh, there's just like a viewpoint, I see. It's nice though. It is very cute. The weather is really nice today too because it's a bit cloudy. Like it's not too sunny, so I'm not like melting in the heat, but it's still like good looking, you know. Like, it's still nice. So I really love this weather. It's very cool. Nice. Wait, I should be removing my camera for a second so you can see the full view. Look at that. Is the main camera like skipping frames, by the way, Kuras? Because like when I look at my stream, I see it skipping frames a lot. Like it's basically not like it's FPS lagging. Is that happening the whole time, or is that just on my app? Or do you see that on stream too? Okay. Can you just fix the stream then? Just fix the stream. Like right now it just happened, right? Like as I was saying, as I was talking, it happened, right? Just do the exclamation mark fix thingy. It again skipped the frame now there. I doubt it's like the, yeah, I think it's more, I think I have to disconnect the camera and connect it again. But let me try that for a sec. Yeah, but I mean, I understand it's good, but like basically, if I have perfect connection and there shouldn't be any frame skipping, then basically I need to restart something because sometimes when I'm lagging at some point, like if there's a bad connection somewhere, then the action cameras like bug out. So even when I have good connection again afterwards, it's skipping frames sometimes, which shouldn't be the case. Because obviously if I have perfect connection, there should be no frame skipping. Therefore, if that is happening on a perfect connection, then I need to reset it. Because otherwise, it's like it's not going to fix itself, basically. Hey Reaper, good morning, good morning. Delay RTMP 2000 ms? I think so. I don't know if it's 2000 ms. I think so. Okay, so this one here you have to pay to see the castle. So we're not doing that. The castle is nice and all, but I'm not gonna pay. Sorry guys. But we're not paying to see the castle. We already saw the castle from the bottom. The Esther cheat? I didn't bring Esther. But let's walk up here. Maybe the other castle you don't have to pay for. Like the other entrance. I doubt it. I assume you have to pay for both entrances, but you never know. I have a gravel bike from BMC. When are we moving to the Maldives? €7. That's a no from me. Guys, it's a pretty castle, but we're not paying €7. You know, that's the spritz, guys. Castle entrance or spritz? I think we're going with the spritz. Yeah, we're turning around. Sorry, guys. We're not looking at this castle. Yeah, we don't have €7. That's my spritz money. We need stuff so she can finance the castle. Okay, let's continue. We have been here for long. Let's continue to, what's the time right now? 11. Okay, let's continue to Torre del Benaca so we can get some lunch there. I'm sure it's nice there too. We've seen Melchese enough now.
Miki0000 just subscribed for 6 months.
Thanks for 6 months, Mikey. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a very cute town, I agree. It is very nice here.
For new 99 why just subscribed.
afternoon. Thank you so much for the stuff. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh wait, this is a no return thingy. Oh no. It's a dead end. We should get some gelato, but in the afternoon. That's gonna be my afternoon snack. First we need to get some lunch. Yeah, so these places are very touristy. Like, it would be a lie to say that there's no tourists or that there's like these, like all of the towns around Lake Garda are like super touristy. Like, they're overrun, honestly. It's not it's not super bad, but it's definitely bad. Hear me out, gelato for lunch. Interesting. I will consider it. All right, let's continue cycling so we can reach our destination at some point. Oh wait, I guess my camera ran out of battery. Give me a sec. Bravo 6 going dark. It's almost exclusively German tourists here, yeah, actually. I just talked to the lady from the hotel, because she speaks German. The lady that owns the hotel, she speaks German, the one that I was sleeping in. And I asked her why she can speak German so well. And she said because she grew up at the hotel, like her dad and then her grandfather owned the hotel before. And she said that she learned German because all of the tourists and the people that were staying at the hotel, they were Germans. She said it was almost only Germans in the past. She said ever since COVID happened, there's more Italians that are coming here now. But like it's still majority German, but there's also some more Italians that come here now since COVID times. And then she also said like there's some Balkan like countries that are coming here now, but it's very rare. It's mostly German.
Skisman just subscribed for 91 months.
I think I have to drive in the street here now, but let me double check. Thank you so much for 91 months, Skisman. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? A doggo spotted? Yeah. There's a lot of doggos. Okay, where am I? Let's see. Yes, I think I have to follow the road now. I think. I'm not sure. Whatever, let's just go and see what happens. And this is a very tight roundabout, by the way. Look at this roundabout. This lady has to turn inside the roundabout. Oh my god. This is an interesting roundabout for sure. You're going to Lake Garda in 2 weeks? Nice. I hope you enjoy. There's a bike store on the left. I remember we parked somewhere here on the left, I think, when I was here with the ladies. And then we had an ice cream over there. What is a foiling week? Foiling? What the hell is that? There's a cycle path. I don't see a cycling path anywhere. Where would that be? This is where we had ice cream, I think. Oh, what is foiling on the water? Like, what does it refer to? What does it mean? Sailing and surfing mix. Interesting, yeah. Passo Campiano. There's some sort of pass. Probably without internet. What is CB? What German city is CB? CB. Huh. Bus. Oh, what the hell? Oh, maybe? There's the Carabinieri. Act normal, guys. Act normal. Don't say anything about the drugs, guys. No, we're not in Venice. We're at Lake Garda, doing a little bit of a cycling tour around the lake. Venice is tomorrow.
VODs just subscribed.
Stella Alpina. Hey, Bobbers. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. there's some people that were running on the left now. I guess maybe you can just do both, depending on how fast you're running. Maybe if you run super fast, you can go on the right. And if you're not running that fast, you go on the left. I don't know. One thing that is missing here at Lake Garda is an actual cycling road. That'd be super nice. But apparently they're building one, at least on the other side of the lake. And that's pretty cool. If they would have like a whole cycling road around the lake, that'd be sick. We're assuming indeed. Oh, apparently we have to go here. There's a cycling path. So let's go. Oh, this is a lie. Was I supposed to go down here? Let's see. I don't think so. I think this is a dead end. I don't get it. Via lungo lago. I think this is a dead end. It said there was a biking road here, but on my map it doesn't say that there's a biking road. It says that there's a dead end. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm supposed to go right here somewhere. I don't get it. Oh, via lungo lago. But it says it's a one-way street. What? Like here over there it says bike to the left. Here I'm not just allowed to enter. I'm so confused. Where the fuck is this road supposed to be? I don't get it. Accesa in bicicletta lungo lago. So I have to go down after all then. I guess I do have to go down. This is just a parking lot. Holy shit, this guy just... Did you see that? This guy just scraped the top. Wait, what about here to the left? No, I guess we have to go down here. I guess we go down, see what happens. cute here. Guys. Guys. I now have to cycle back. Wait, so I have to go on the road. This is stupid. Oh man. Well, guess we're going back up. Oh well. I think you have to swim now. Give up. So
Mavis_0 just subscribed for 32 months.
Mavis, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I guess I was right this whole time. There was no backup. This is stupid. So, guess we continue the road, guys. We just did some extra elevation for the Strava stats that I'm not actually using. At least it's going downhill now. That's something. Speeding, guys, we're so fast. I should probably put on my glasses so there isn't a mosquito that flies into my eye. I think there's a biking lane. Oh no. Never mind. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess I could go along the beach there on the right now instead of the road. Yeah, today's not as hot as yesterday. Well, today I'm also cycling instead of walking, which makes it slightly less hot, of course, with the wind. trees. So cute here. Yeah, it is very pretty here. And look at this. Oh, there was a Norwegian car, I think. It had a green license plate and like a Norwegian flag on it, I think. Shit, was it Norwegian? I don't know. Do you have green license plates in Norway? It looked like it. What does the Norwegian flag look like? Can somebody post a Norwegian flag for me to see if it was Norwegian?
More than 11 just subscribed.
Oh, it was Norwegian? Oh, wow. Imagine driving from Norway all the way down here. And now we're in Casona. More Dimer, thank you so much for the stuff. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Now we're in Casona. I don't think I've ever been here. Looks like a cute town. I wonder if I can fish there. I don't think you can fish in Lake Garda, but I don't know if you need some sort of permit or whatever. I assume so. I don't know. Oh, I should have entered the fuck. Okay, next time I see a path, I'm gonna enter the road here on the right. Okay, let's enter the bike road here on the right. Whoop. Imagine I get stuck on like one of these bars with my camera. Fishing stream next. I would like to go fishing once, but I mean, fishing stream would be kind of chill. But at the same time also a bit boring, I guess. Unless you have really nice views, then maybe not. Pretty views make everything nice, no matter how boring the task is that you're doing. In my opinion, at least. Seriously. Fine. Oh man. Some people. Yeah, they didn't move. I mean, he heard me. No, I didn't need it. You heard my bike? I did this. He definitely heard me. Like, Here's one hand. You heard me 100%. Because if I go back, I will go backwards with my bike, it's really loud. Like you can hear that from pretty far away. Yeah, the cassette is loud when you don't pedal. There's a town that's called Somma Villa, which is actually really funny because it kind of translates to like summer villa in German dialect. It's like Somma, you know, Somma Villa. It's cute. Hey, Terminal. Nice Swiss friend. What's up? What's up? Walk your bike. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to bike here anymore, so we have to go back to the road. This is not a bike road anymore now. I will be, if I were to take a vacation to Italy, where should I go? Oh, I mean that, literally everywhere. There's so many beautiful places in Italy. It really depends on what you want to do. Like, do you want to visit a historical city? Do you want to go to the mountains? Do you want to go to Tuscany, to the hills? Do you want to go to a lake, to the beach? Well, the sea and the mountains. The sea and the mountains. Phew, that's a bit difficult, considering that the mountains are a little bit further away from the sea. The sea and the mountains. Well, I mean, maybe a lake that is close to the mountains might be your thing then. Like maybe Lake Garda, Lago Maggiore, Como, like these kind of lakes that are in the northern part, because they are close to the mountains, but it's still like a lake and water. Maybe that. We could look into that. Like I'm at Lake Garda right now, and there's mountains here and a lake. It's not quite the sea, but so maybe look into one of the lakes. Oh my god. There's an eyelash stuck somewhere. The wind keeps blowing it into my eye. There's another camping place. There's so many camping places actually. I guess it's like camping paradise. Wait, I guess that makes sense because there's so many Germans here and Germans love camping. So I guess they just made a bunch of camping spots. I'm at Lake Garda right now. I am on my way to Torre del Beneco. I forgot what the town is called that I'm currently in, but it says in the bottom left of my stream the location. Good morning. I personally am a big fan of Tuscany. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Lake Garda a lot. But Tuscany to me is still, I don't know, it's just so pretty. There's another path down at the bottom, but I don't know if it's meant for cyclists as well. Holy shit, that's a big boat. Oh my goodness. That was a bit scary. Damn. Today I'm cycling like 80 kilometers maybe, but it depends. I might also take the ferry back if I'm feeling it. Depends how much time I want to spend in Malcesine. And he's speeding. I need to report this person for going too fast. Wow. Oh, we're in Magugnano now. Oh, he overtook the other guy too that overtook me earlier. Man, he's going. He's in a hurry. Oh, except there's a biking road. Biking. The mixture between cycling and biking, guys. Biking. So what do you like doing as a hobby? Huh? I like biking. Shit, that car. Guys, I keep forgetting to drink. Can you guys remind me to hydrate more often? Every 10 minutes. What am I paying you for? You're not telling me how to drink. Oh wait, You're paying me. Ah, I see. See the issue. There's a whole lake full of water. Good point. There's a lot of Polish people here as well. Many, many Polish cars I see. Do we have to tell you to pee too? Preferably. Now we're in Castelletta. There's a Nike hotel apparently. Alright. You're only allowed to go there if you wear Nike shoes. This is a nice road actually. Like I feel like this road is, I don't know if it has a slight, like if it's a slight decline or if it's just completely even, but it's so nice to ride here. Like you can go really fast, it doesn't feel like super exhausting or anything. It's very cool. I see some bikes going on this road down there next to the beach. I don't know if you're allowed to cycle there. Yeah, I think now it's a slight incline. Just as I said how nice it is to cycle, it turns into like a false flat. But now it's going to be a slight decline again, I think. Maybe it was just the wind that was nice. Sometimes you have like a little bit of a tailwind and you don't necessarily notice it. Like you don't notice the wind, but it just all of a sudden it's easier to go. Oh, a yellow car. That was a Maserati, I think. Oh, wait. Do you see the other yellow car? Oh my god, I didn't see it. Oh, what's that? Man, I was distracted by the right yellow car. There was another yellow car. Yeah, we're counting yellow cars, guys. That was a lot. That's a cute town here as well. Oh, there's boats. Boats. Apparently there's a walk you can do to the castle. Yeah, that's like typical Italy. I feel like one of the coolest things about like Italian areas or houses or like towns is this like aesthetic that they have where it's like these old houses in all kinds of colors, but they're well preserved in a sense, you know? And then they have these flowers everywhere on their And their balconies. It's just all so cute. Love them. Yeah, a lot of these are the same. In Tuscany, it's also like that kind of. Well, to be fair, Tuscany has more like stone buildings rather than colored ones. Doesn't seem to be working that well here. There's a little bit of a hole. This person that keeps mentioning yes, who keeps saying I'm proud to be Italian. I am proud to be Italian. I'm proud to be South Tyrolean. I love where I'm from. I have no idea why you're insinuating that I would be ashamed to be Italian. I am not. So stop saying that. No, I'm confused. Came up again, the person that keeps saying that somehow I'm ashamed to be Italian. I don't know why. It's my thing. Enjoy the gym, Suzuki. Have a good session. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Haven't gone to the gym in a while. I need to go lift some weights again. I speak German, English, and Italian. But my Italian is not great. I'm trying my best. World. I almost forgot that existed. Good old Caneva world. No, I don't know French. Sorry. There we go. I do know that word. Oh, you're not going? You can't go on holiday this year? Aw, that sucks. But thanks for joining. I'm glad you enjoyed the views. That's good to hear. today is actually a very nice day. Like, it's really not that hot. I mean, yeah, it's hot, but like it's totally bearable because the sun is not shining as much, because it's a little bit hazy. Very nice. Is the weather gonna be good in Venice? I hope not. I hope it's not sunrise all day. Sunshine, I mean. That'd be too hot. I hope it's cloudy. But I think we might be out of luck. I think no clouds tomorrow. Degrees from 11 a.m. onwards. Perfect. Perfect. Guys, I mean, if we're already here, we might as well go to Garda land, right? What do you think? Maybe we should just cycle all the way to Garda land and do a bunch of roller coasters. Hotel Merano. We're here. What the hell? Torre del Benaco. We're in Pai. Oh my god. We're in Pai. It's like Pia's name. Pai Monk. Oh my god. That's so cool. Somebody has to tell Pai that we are in her town. There's a grove apparently, but I assume there's no connection to grove, so we should be entering that one. What? Did you see that? Did you see that warning sign? It said, "Attention, wild boars." Attention, wild boars are crossing the street. What the hell? I've never seen a sign like that. And that was in Tuscany. Not even in Tuscany they had this sign. That's so funny. They want to swim too. Spec crossing. Oh yeah. Alright guys, I think I don't know where Torre del Benaco actually is, like the main thing. I don't know if this is like some suburb or like just, I don't know. We're just gonna keep going and see what happens. It's already nice here though. Already very cute here. I like these restaurants here on the right. You can't enter here apparently. How cute is this restaurant? With this bar. That's so nice. And there's a swan chilling on the sand. How cool. Almost threw my bottle in my tire. Why are there so many cicadas? I mean, why not? Because they're pretty, I don't know. Good looking, I guess. They are very pretty. Oh, we're not in Pi anymore. I think we have to go around this little bit of a turn. Oh, wait, cicadas, those are the ones that make the noise. Ah, I thought you were talking about trees. Oh, you're talking about the thing. Ah, okay, yeah, they're very loud. I honestly don't hear them anymore though. Like it's almost like this background noise, like a river. You know when you live next to a river and you hear the river noise constantly? I feel like it's the same with the noise from these, whatever they're called. I just don't hear them anymore, really. But there's loads of them here, that's for sure. I thought you meant the trees. I didn't realize. Oh, it's just so nice here. I should buy something at a grocery store and then sit down at the lake somewhere and just eat some lunch. And just hang out for a little. That'd be cute. Oh, it's windy here. Damn. The lake is much wider here compared to the top where I was staying at yesterday. Hydration, good point. Good point. Lunch in a cafe, yes. That would be perfect right now. Yep, I still play WoW. Not really at the moment. It's the end of the season, there's nothing really going on. Kind of bored of all of these things that they added with the bells and turbo boost thing, and all of this like new stuff they added was like meh. Didn't really like it. Too much to catch up on. So I was thinking I'm just gonna wait for the next season to come out. How far will you ride? So I'm going here to Torre del Benaco, and then I'll see what I do. I have to go back to where I came from. So I either cycle back or I take the ferry back, or I cycle even further and then take the ferry back. Depends what I feel like. Yeah, Pandaria is coming out soon. Maybe I do check that out as well. I've done 35 kilometers so far, yeah. We did check out Malcesine a little bit. Cute little town along the lake. Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? We could maybe actually enter the water here somewhere. I think we'll be able to find a spot here where there's no one else on this spiaggia here. Potentially. I think there's a chance. Doesn't seem overly crowded. Good night, Chronic. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Swimming stream, keep the helm on. Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's sharks in the water. Then the helmet will protect my head. The famous Garda lake sharks. Who hasn't heard of them? Wow. It looks so cute here. Look at that. So nice. Wow. It on. There's also a lot of South Tyroleans here, by the way, not just Germans. do like coming here a lot. Now my leg hurts a bit. It's time that I take a break. Before my knee falls off. That wouldn't be ideal. I think I do need my knee for the future. Otherwise I can't walk around in Venice. That'd be a shame. Where's the town center here? Is it like, is this the whole town, or do I have to cycle somewhere to the left or something? I'm a little bit confused about this town here. Like a really cool hotel actually on the left. It's such a nice terrace. There's a lot of boats here. Maybe we can go for a boat ride. Maybe somebody takes me with their private yacht. Or maybe I just take my private yacht. Of course, I have loads of them everywhere, littered around all of the bodies of water. Okay, I think this might be the town center. Or like, yeah, I think this might be it. Let's see if we can find some... Holy shit, this house is for sale. That looks insane. Take your private helicopter to your private yacht. Ah, okay, you know what? I'll do that. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Oh, there's a nice little church. Cool. Alright, it's cute here, it's cute. Okay, let's see. Okay. Ooh, as soon as I stop, it's very hot. Wait. Wait, I think I went shopping here with my girlfriends when we were here some time ago. I'm pretty sure we bought a watermelon here in this exact shop. I think so. I think our hotel is somewhere up there. Yeah, I think I'm not making this up right now. Can we have ice cream? I think I'm gonna find a coffee place. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, let's find a coffee place and then I'll see what I'll do. Okay, there's like a nice terrace here. Let's see. It is noon. Maybe we sit down here somewhere. Let me see. There's many bars along the beach here. I guess we can sit down wherever we feel like. Yeah, let's sit down over here. If I can find, I'm gonna put my bike somewhere. I'm just gonna put it over here to make sure no one steals it. So, let me go into the shade a bit here actually. So, all right, let's turn this off. So, just don't let us fall into the lake. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, wait. Oops. So. So jealous of how beautiful the places you get to visit. Would I have to travel so far to even get 10% of what you get to see? Aw, Contact. Where are you from? Are you ready to see my bike hair? What are we drinking? I think it's time for espresso tonic. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Is this better? If I sit here, do I cover like all of the view? Or is it fine? I don't want to sit in front of your view, guys. I want to make sure you can still see the lake and everything. Buongiorno. Posso avere un espresso e un'acqua tonica?
Noi siamo un wine bar, quindi se vuole apro spritz, birra, vino.
Non c'è caffè?
No, caffè.
Ah, ok. Ok, un momento.
Okay.
actually so confused. I actually cannot believe it. I don't think I've ever seen a bar that doesn't have coffee in Italy. This is actually the first time. I have never seen a bar that does not serve coffee. That's actually crazy. I'll just have a beer then, I guess. I guess we just drink a beer then. Honestly, this is a sign anyway.
Buongiorno.
Aperol Spritz
Sì,
e limoncello Spritz.
perfetto.
Una birra piccola, per favore.
Ok.
Beer's not good on a bike. No comment. I'm sweating. This woman took a beer up the Stelvio Pass. That is true. Did you eat properly before going on a beer? I did. I did have a breakfast at the hotel, a breakfast buffet. It was nice.
For your beer.
Give me a second. I still do not see donation notifications. I don't know how to enable them. I don't know how much my bike weighs with all of the equipment on it. Without the equipment, I think it's 11 kilograms. And with the stuff on it, it's probably maybe like 16 or something. I don't know though. Can you hear me fine, by the way, or am I quiet? Because I can fix the microphone if you want. I can bring this microphone. Benny, thank you so much for the $6.90 donation. I appreciate that. For your beer, thank you so much. It sounded good? Okay, good. 11 kilograms is actually not even that crazy. There's bikes that are less than 10. If it would be a carbon bike. It's an aluminum bike though, so it's not super expensive. I mean, it was expensive, but it's not like crazy expensive.
adesso guardo. Sì, adesso guarda. Mi dà un'occhiata,
You have a 9 kilograms carbon bag and you regret buying it? Why? Why do you regret it? Do you not use it a lot, or do you generally just spend too much on it in comparison to like a gravel bike or something, or like an aluminium bike or whatever? Hey Lamina, I'm so glad you enjoy watching my IRL streams. That's good to hear.
limoncello spritz.
Yes. Well, I don't think bikes have a super good resale value, honestly. I think bikes are so like the problem with bikes is they're so specific. The problem with reselling your bike is that the person that you're selling it to needs to want that specific bike. Like the size needs to be perfect, and the type of bike also needs to fit, you know? Because let's say you want to sell a gravel bike, but the person that has the same size or whatever, they want a road bike. Like there's so many different bikes. You know, there's gravel bikes, there's road bikes, there's mountain bikes, and then the type of brand as well, the type of tires you have, the type of gears you have. So sometimes you might find somebody, but they don't want this specific bike, or not the specific gear, or the specific brakes, or I don't know. It's actually kind of tough to resell a bike, I think. It's not super easy. Hi guys. Cheers. We got some snacks. I don't think I'm overthinking it. Like I think it's actually not that easy to sell a bike, because there are a lot of bikes too. Like I think that I'm not saying that you cannot sell a bike. I'm saying it's not super easy to sell it, in my opinion. But one thing that is true, like if you want to buy a bike, like a gravel bike or a road bike or a mountain bike, whatever, I think you should be going, like you should definitely try to buy a second-hand bike, in my opinion. I tried to find a second-hand bike myself, but I couldn't quite find one. I also don't live in a super big area. I live in South Tyrol, which is, you know, somewhat small when it comes to the amount of people that live there. So unfortunately I did not find a second-hand bike that would fit me and that I would want. But I do think there's quite a lot of second-hand bikes you could probably get for cheaper. Did I miss a selfie? No. We did not reach the stop goal yet today, so we don't have to take a selfie just yet. Please don't make me do that again. I already did it twice. height of your saddle and the steering wheel gives me a headache. Oh, a backache. Oh, that's just how road bikes and gravel bikes are. You always lean forward. But just because you're leaning forward, you don't get a backache. In fact, actually, it can be pretty nice for your back. Cycling can actually be really helpful for back pain because you're strengthening your back muscle, like your lower back. When you're cycling uphill, it can strengthen your back. If you're sitting on your back properly, of course. If you're not sitting on your back properly, then it's not helpful. This is a normal gravel bike. I don't have an e-bike. And somebody asked if I'm not a wine person. I am a wine person. I just also like beer. I'm a beer and a wine person. I'm eating the snack that the lady brought me. This is just, I think it's like breads, like oily bread. It's good. Isn't that an alcoholic? Do you think you're alcoholic if you like beer and wine? Man, then there's a lot of alcoholics in the world. If I drink a beer at noon, forget about cycling, I'll fall asleep in the first ditch I see. It's just a really small beer, it's only 200 milliliters. And I didn't actually want to drink a beer. I wanted to drink a coffee, but they don't have coffee. Fuck them because I enjoy rum and also cider. Well, I guess you're an alcoholic then. Once I sit down at a place, I feel obliged to order, even if they don't have what I want. Me too. Yeah, I could have left once I realized I don't have coffee, but I was already sitting down. Hey Narvian, any idea if you will be covering upcoming race for First Caster? Probably not. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I don't think I'll be casting the race. Just a beer glass, not a wine glass. It's just a fancy beer glass. No, they don't have coffee. It's crazy, right? How do you manage to slim saddle? Is it painful on long roads? No, you got used to it. Interestingly enough, because right now I'm wearing padded, padded shorts, and I actually. It actually hurts more with the padded shorts than without. I think I'm gonna stop wearing padded shorts from now on. It's actually much more comfortable for me without them. The one thing I love about the padded shorts is that they have the suspenders. So whenever I wear just normal leggings, when they stop here on my stomach, they always like bunch up, and I hate that. So I love the suspenders, but I hate the padding. How dangerous is it to travel in Italy with the mafia? Very dangerous. You should be very careful if you enter Italy. But don't say it out loud, guys. I think they're looking at me right now, guys. What mafia? There's no mafia. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Duck mafia. Hey Cara, another dull and dreary day in Italy. I know, right, Chucky? So boring again. Stupid lakes, stupid mountains. Hate it. Man, it's so nice here. I wish David was here. So, also wish all of you guys were here. Do you think you could fit into this bar, all of you? Oh, they did it! Guys, you want to see my dad? Guys, my dad finished the terrace. He sent me a picture. He's sitting on my terrace that he finished. He made a wooden terrace, and he's drinking a beer. Oh, cool. Do you see the picture? I don't know if you can see it. It's like reflecting. Fucking bad is chugging a cold one, yes. That chilling, yeah, he looks very proud. He says Prost. I need to take a picture of myself as well. I'm gonna send him a picture back. Wait. I need to send him a selfie back. Wait, but I can't use my selfies. Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to take a selfie and send it to my dad. You should send him the selfie he took that yesterday. Leaving us out of Sally. Okay, that was an ugly picture. I have to take another one. I need to sit down. That's also ugly. Was this better? No, that was also. I feel like no matter what I do, this is always bad. If the subject is bad, then. Shit. Come here. Guys. I insist. I can do this, I can do this. She's the best. You're for the following 160 pictures. Oh my god. Oh, how dare you. Okay, this one is acceptable. I don't think my dad minds.
Well, it has a 11, it doesn't have a number. It's not well,
It's a BMC URS L1 from gravel bike.
oh, it's a 10. Well, if you can make us shape.
So, alright. So I need to eat something. What do we eat? What do we do, guys? I could go to a grocery store, buy something, some snacks or like some fruit or whatever, and then I could find a spot and eat it somewhere. What is that town on the other side of the lake? It looks like a pretty big town over there. I think it's time for sushi.
Hallo? Hallo?
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Diese Zweideutigkeiten.
A helicopter. Sorry. Hey, relax, what's up? I love the view everywhere you have been going. It's pretty. Yeah, it is very pretty here. I'm coming to get you.
Hello. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, I'm gonna take one.
Hey, Mika. There's this guy in the US in the 1970s who invented rapid falls from Dolomite. Would you like to live in a big mountain? Sorry. Not sushi again. Why not, Ava? What's wrong with the sushi? Okay, let me actually double check where I am right now. So, okay, so we're done with Danica. We could technically cycle. Okay, so let me see where the ferry goes. I think if I want to take the ferry, I think then I would have to go back to Macese. I'm not actually sure. Let me see. There's a lot of ferries that leave from Macese, but I think there must also be a ferry that leaves from here. Yeah, okay, there's ferries that leave from here.
but they don't go up. I think they go over to Toscolana. One that goes to like the other side of the lake, and then one that goes to. Oh, I could technically cycle to Bardolino as well. Wait, I'm actually like so far down already. I just realized. I'm actually so far down. I'm basically in Gardaland. What the hell? Can you see the voting for the menu? I mean, this is just a bistro, like a wine bar. They don't have food.
Okay. Let me
But we could go to a restaurant if you wanna.
now we have.
There's a bunch of restaurants like along this lake, which I'm sure all of them are very like touristy restaurants, but whatever. Maybe we can find something nice. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just chill somewhere here and eat something.
How many points?
I'm gonna see. Maybe I find something that isn't like horrible. Ooh, I think I found something cute. Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel. Okay, never mind. It's not that great after all. I changed my mind. Pasta is real cycling food, that's true. Someone say schnitzel.
Yeah, I know Joe.
Okay, let me just find something that is not like super. You know what? Maybe we just stroll around and just choose as we go instead of looking at reviews. Because maybe we do that. Let's just take the bike, go along this like place, and then we see whatever looks good. Let's do that. Let's do this old school. You're just winging it, guys. Yeah, this place is playing some music for us. Alright, let's do it. Maybe we're just gonna have a currywurst somewhere.
probably pay before I leave.
Six on six. Quietly stacking up my cars. My lane. Driving. Enjoying my streets. Trying to have a nice time. Up tomorrow. Is he wearing it? He's not wearing it. Very cold. He also has a head. Brown.
Buongiorno.
Taserface26 just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Taserface. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So, let's take the bike and let's find a spot. If we can carry the bike and the selfie stick at the same time. We'll see if we manage.
Assume that they are not discounting watching because it is a game of pace. That's the next step of pace.
So all of these places here, I assume have food.
Ian just subscribed for
Wait, not
2
all of them.
months.
I mean,
Love your
the
Earl
ones that have
streams.
forks and knives on the table. So there's one here. Ryle, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Love your IRL streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So. And there's a place here, but it looks like, honestly, I think this is too close to, this is too close to like the entrance. Let's go a little bit further down. Did I detect a Queenslander accent? Really? You'd be able to discern the accent, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go a little bit along this coast here. Because I see some more restaurants down there. Oh, there's golf carts. Very cool. The Carlo, alright. Now let's just see where the most people are. That's actually a very good idea. No shit, Naguura, Kara, this is such the finest content you can get on Twitch so far. Thanks for giving your community this. Oh my god, that actually means so much to me. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy the content. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This place. Let's take a look what they have. Alright. Buonasera. We have fish, we have pasta. They have meat as well. Salad. Focaccia. Oh, they have pizza as well, I see now. Tagliatelle, gnocchi, gorgonzola, noci. Alright. Gnocchi allo scoglio. Okay. 20, okay. Parmigiana. Guys, I think I have a Parmigiana. Guys, I think Parmigiana. That sounds delicious. What do you think? think that sounds like a plan. That is true, we didn't have pasta so far.
Das 14.
You think we should? Oh. Should we go for it? I don't know where to put my bag. Wait, I'm gonna... Give me a sec. Let's go one further. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna. Posso mangiare qua? Una persona sola? Dove posso mettere? Ok, perfetto, grazie. Alright, let's see here, guys. So I need to bring some stuff with me. Wait, I need to bring this. I need to bring that. So, posso... What do we want, guys? Here? Let's go here. Va bene? Va bene qua?
Certo.
Ok, grazie. Wait, I'm actually going to stand on the other side.
Certo, prego, prego.
Get some shades, yeah. Yeah, they're straight here, they're straight here. Maybe this side is also good as a view. Finally sitting again, man. We walked for so long that we can sit down again, guys. This has been a tough run. It's a tiny bird. Alright. The device needs to cool down, man. My phone's overheating apparently. Let me remove this cover.
Stay with you. It's sunshine.
Duck my face in the water. I do have a bike lock, but I didn't bring it because I can see it. Like the bike is right next to me, basically. It's fine. So, let's see what they have here. Alright, so they have caprese. That would be good. Melon and parma ham. Un mezzo litro d'acqua naturale, per favore. They have tuna tartare as well. Sounds delicious. Then I think we should have some pasta. What do you think? Or parmigiana. I don't know if they have it here actually. Fuck, I think they had it in the previous part. They didn't have it here. They just have a normal lasagna. They have. Let's see what they... Okay, they also have pizza, but I don't think I'll go with that. let's see, they have homemade pasta. So they have tagliatelle al ragu. They have bigoli. Bigoli, what are those? Oh, they're like the big, the fat spaghetti. Cacio e pepe. Messare, capre, pinoli, finchetto. Maybe just go with the tagliatelle al ragu. That sounds a bit boring, honestly. Maybe I should just go with the lasagna? What do you think? Just like a normal lasagna? They have caponata, but I mean, I don't know. There is no Parmigiana, they don't have it. I would have loved the Parmigiana, but they don't have it. The duck mafia is here, guys. Guys, they're right here. Parmigiana is actually very good. I'm not the biggest fan of seafood, honestly. I don't know.
You ready or you want more?
Sì, una lasagna al forno.
Sì. Grazie.
Grazie. Poi. Grazie. So, okay, I just ordered lasagna. Can't go wrong with that, I guess. Grazie. Oh, that's some juicy bread. Honestly, maybe I just eat the bread with the Parmesan cheese and then I'm already full. It happens to me a lot. I speak Italian. I'm obviously not, like, it's not my first language, so they can tell it's not my first language. And then they speak Italian, they speak English to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. I don't give in though. I keep speaking Italian back. It's just swans everywhere. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how many there are. There's so many. Yeah, they're so sweet. Someone knows tourists throw bread at them? Yeah, gross. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. The duck and the swan mafia is collaborating. I have a gravel bike from BMC. URS L1. There's a smallie duck, small baby duck. I ordered lasagna. They're so cute. God, this is making me hungry. Not the bread or the lasagna, but the ducks. What the fucking lord? I think the plan for the rest of the day is, like, obviously I'm eating now, but then I think I'm gonna cycle back towards Naga. But if I find a spot on the way where there's like a if there's like a free spot somewhere on the beach where I can go into the water without filming like other people, then I'll stop there, and then I'll continue whenever I feel like it. And either I go with the boat from Cesena or I cycle all the way back. Yeah, that seal was so loud. Like, what the hell? The seagull was very upset. Is there any country that eats swans? There are swan dishes, really? What the hell? Swan dishes. Interesting. Should have ordered duck to establish dominance. Good point. Now that I think about it, there are no duck dishes here. I think duck is not really common at all around here. Why not? They have so many. They have so many ducks around here. Why don't they eat them? Is this bird gonna steal my breath? Hey, mister. Mister. What are you doing? Dude, this guy's actually stealing my breath. Hey, I see you. This goddamn bird. I don't know if it's in camera, but it's trying to steal my breath. It's coming closer and closer. Look at it. Dude, this bird was about to steal my breath. Look at it, it's fucking sneaking in. Maybe it's a bird mafia here. Welcome into the stream. I'm glad you're here. At first, I was like, why does Twitch recommend me a cycling stream? Not that I dislike the beautiful view. I saw you also gaming, and so I was like, oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm streaming for 12 years already, and for the first like 10 years, I only really did gaming. And now I'm to hours as well. But I still do gaming. I'm currently, like, I'm obviously, well, I say obviously, but since you're new here, you probably don't know, but I mainly was a WoW gamer, World of Warcraft. I still play WoW. I've been playing it for many years, but nowadays I also do variety gaming as well. I'm currently playing Expedition 33, which I'm super obsessed by. Like, that is such a cool game. I can't wait to continue playing it. It is such a good game. Oh god, that is like, that's literally one of the best games I've ever played. It's so good. Once I get back home, I'm going to continue that game for sure. What kind of games are you playing, Adu? It is great, Adu. Generally, a question to all the people that are currently watching. Are there people that are currently watching me right now that don't play video games? Like just like a general question. Are there some people who only watch me right now for my IRL and you don't play games? Because I doubt there's people that don't play games at all, right? There must be not that many people that only watch IRL and don't do games, right? And if you do play games, then which games do you play mainly? And this is a question for the non-WoW players, because I assume most people that watch me are WoW players mainly. But if you're not a WoW player, then what games do you play outside of like World of Warcraft? You don't play games, Lisbon, really? Fucking games. Hey Sork, what's up? Played the video game once, had an awful time. Oh, Black Butter, you're just here for IRL, but it's so cool. I used to play WoW. Okay, a lot of people that used to play WoW at some point. WoW League of Legends rematch, okay. I'm literally playing WoW right now. Hollow Knight, okay. Minecraft, Harvest Moon, Path of Exile at the moment, Counter-Strike 2, DC, Hearthstone. Oh, you're only Hearthstone gamer, cool. I actually, that was the first game I streamed, Hearthstone. I started as a Hearthstone streamer, but that's a long time ago. That was like the vanilla version of Hearthstone. Dota 2, Sea of Thieves. Cool. Dune Awakening. I wanted to check out Dune Awakening. I don't know if it's a game for me. I don't know. Oh, watch Dune Path of Exile? Okay. Interesting. Have you tried any FPS shooters based on World War II or World War I gameplay? Not really. I'm generally not a big shooter player. The only shooters I played a decent amount was Counter-Strike and Stalker 2 is I tried that as well. But generally not too big into shooters. Oh, I played a little bit of Valorant as well. Have you been to Lago di Carezza or Antalnoia? Lago di Carezza tells me something right now. Is that the one in Trentino? No. I'm googling. Ah, Carezza. Oh, that's... Ah, okay. I've never actually been there, no. I do know Carezza, but I haven't been there. It is cute though. You gotta tell me the German names of these lakes when they're in South Tyrol. Antalnoia. What is Antalnoia in German? Oh wait, no, that one is not. Where's that one? Oh, it's in. That also looks very good. When you started graveling, did your hands hurt a little at first? I switched from mountain bike to my gravel last week and had a little problems with my hands hurting after like 20 kilometers. Where are your hands hurting? Like, is it your wrists or your actual hands? Because I think if it's if it's your actual hands, it's just because you're missing the suspension, right? Because a gravel bike doesn't have a suspension, and then all of the, like, you're holding on to your like handlebar more, and if you're going over gravel and stuff, then you're just, it can just hurt eventually, because you're just like really gripping into your bar, and you're absorbing all of the vibrations with your hands. I only really experience pain in my hands if I go over, like, if I go downwards on a gravel road with a gravel bike, and I really have to like brake a lot, because then like you really like you have to like really like hold on to your handlebar, and that can be kind of rough in your hands. Other than that, I didn't really have any hand pain. Maybe if you have like wrist pain or like hand pain, then maybe it's really just like if it's hand pain, you really might just not be used to it. And if it's wrist pain, then maybe you can move. One thing that David told me, which I haven't done with my bike yet, but maybe I will soon. Basically, you know the gravel bikes, the way the handlebar is usually it usually goes to the side, and then it goes kind of like you're just holding on to it like this, basically, right? But you can change your handlebars to go a little bit outwards, because the most natural position of your wrists would be a little bit outwards, right? Because if you look at my hands right now, like that's how your hands are naturally. Like they're not like this. Like you're not straight with because your arms are wider than your handlebar, or like your shoulders are wider than the handlebar. So this would be like more natural to have your wrists a little bit turned outward, you know? So you can change your handlebar to go a little bit outward. Hey, this bird is trying to... What are you doing, mister? It's my lasagna. So you can try and change that if you feel like that's going to be helping you. Yes, it's lasagna. Yeah, unfortunately we... Oh, so you had like a different kind of... Okay guys, let's taste this lasagna. You're from Middle Italy, and you had different kinds of like eras. I can see that. So you had like an MMO era and like a shooter era and whatever, and now you're mainly playing solo RPGs. Okay. There's a super cute ducky. Yeah, I can show you what I mean later with the handlebars turned a little bit outwards. Because mine are not. I think most bikes handlebars aren't turned out by default. This bird is really looking at my food. Don't do it, bird. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm watching you. Don't do it. Don't, bird. Bird, don't do it. Mister. I'm glad you guys are concerned about my shirt, by the way. I like how... There's another one. What the fuck? I like how everyone is like, you have a white shirt and you're eating lasagna? Next time when I order lasagna, or anything with a tomato sauce, I should make sure that I bring an extra shirt to not scare you guys. You know what? Instead of you know what I could do? I could do the most touristy thing ever. Watch, guys. This is your fault, by the way. I'm gonna embarrass you in front of everybody. That's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. I'm blaming you on this one, guys. It's your fault. Now you only need sandals and white socks. I have a question, because in the menu it said lasagna, like Emilia style. Do they not put Parmesan cheese on top? Because there was no Parmesan on top. I had to put it on top. And usually when we make lasagna where I live in Suttor, we always put the Parmesan already in the oven. So I wonder if it's not a normal thing to do. I wonder if it's just an optional thing. Imagine not being able to eat without spilling something on yourself. That's why I'm saying. The only cheese that is allowed on top is American cheese. Dude, I'm witnessing a fight. There's a battle between the seagulls and the ducks. They're fighting for the bread. It's a real battle going on. The duck was winning. I will be removing the snow. The seagulls are so funny. They make the weirdest noises. Oh, they should better not steal my ice cream. you mean your lunch at work doesn't look like this? What? Wow. Imagine not eating lunch like this every day. I would love to try the bread, but I'm eating lasagna. You can't eat bread and lasagna. I will try a little bit afterwards to scoop out the sauce. Yeah. It's a good lasagna, but one thing I do have to say is that it's not as good as Mariana's lasagna. Sorry, but David's mom's lasagna is the best lasagna I've ever had. Jesus Christ. This seagull is upset about my lasagna rating. Okay, let's get the chocolate bread a try. Let's see if they put some salt in here. I don't think they did. I don't think there's any salt in this. Hashtag not my bread. Envy. Yeah. Sì, buonissimo, grazie. It makes burnt spaghetti. She's not entitled to bread opinion anyway. She burns baguettes. Oh no. We always do some nice garlic bread with lasagna. You're eating garlic bread with lasagna? Jesus. When you travel, I imagine you stop at random places in order to eat. Random, I mean either when you're hungry or it's time. Oh no, I definitely look at my restaurants a lot, I do. This was random. But I almost always look at my restaurants quite a lot beforehand. I was wondering if you ever got into a so-called tourist trap. Oh, I try to avoid tourist traps as much as possible. To be fair, like, one thing I do is, it depends. Okay, here's the thing, like, if I'm streaming, then I care about, like, I don't only care about my food experience, I also care about the stream's view, right? Because like, if I'm out eating by myself, then I almost exclusively care about the food and not necessarily like the view and the location. Which, to be fair, when I'm on holiday, I also care about the location as well. But when I'm just home or in an area where the view is something that I'm used to, then I will go to a restaurant where I want the food and the location doesn't really matter to me. But when I'm streaming, it's different because you guys can't taste the food. So the only thing that you care about is, I guess, the view, right? So I'm usually trying to pick something where there is a nice view, which means that by default I'm also going to be at places where the food is not going to be the greatest food. Because usually places like this, you're not going to get 10 out of 10 food. Like, you just don't, right? Because that's literally a given. Tourist traps restaurants are few, not the majority. Oh, I disagree. I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. This is a lake? Yes, this is Lake Garda, yeah. I didn't just look at where the locals go, tends to be the best. But how do you see where the locals go, Envy? Because yeah, I agree with you. But how do you know where the locals go? Do you just ask people? Because I do sometimes ask people, like at the hotel, but then that is not always the greatest thing either, because sometimes the people at the hotel work together with other restaurants, and then they just always tell you to go there, you know? Like, you never really know if a hotel's suggestion is also genuine. It might also be just like a paid collaboration kind of thing, you know? Just talk them? Good point. So what are you saying is I should pick some locals and follow them around? See. Hey, Kamayogi, what's up? Just ring at random doors and ask them. Yeah, maybe I will do that. I don't think, like, if the menu is in English, it's not always bad. Like, one of the best food I had in Tuscany was in a restaurant that did have an English menu as well. And not just the one of the best, it was the best. The best food I had in Tuscany was in, the restaurant was called Il Minestraio. And it was in this super small town that was called Custino? No, was it? I even wrote a review. It was so good I wrote a review for it because it was also cheap and it had a nice view. It was everything. Like, they had super nice bartenders that were super welcoming and super nice to us. It had a good sunset view. It had outside seating. It had super nice looking food. Like, even like they plated it really nicely, and it was delicious food. Like, it was so good. It had everything, and it wasn't super expensive either. I think we paid like 30 euro per person for like 2 courses and wine and everything. It was so nice. I ate some lasagna. Ah yeah, it is in Fustino. Yeah, il Menestraio. Any serious restaurant specializes in some dishes that are known as really well cooked in that restaurant? Really, spider supper? Because we don't have that in South Tyrol. Like if you go in Südtirol to a restaurant, they almost never like specialize in one particular dish or like something very specific. You can ask the bartender or the waitress about like a recommendation, but usually they don't have like something that they specialize in. I mean, except you go to a pizzeria that also has other stuff. Like sometimes, of course, like if you go to a restaurant and have like a million different dishes, then it's probably the wrong restaurant. But usually the one thing that I do is like if you go to a pizzeria that also has other food, I almost always just order pizza at that point. I wouldn't even care about the 40 degrees if I had lasagna. Why is the connection so bad here? What's going on? Let me see. It's only using cellular and Wi-Fi. Wait a second. Let me try and... Uplink isn't working again. What the fuck? Samsung phone. Okay, there we go. It works now. I think it should be better. Let's see it. Huh. I think there might be some overheating going on right now with my router potentially. Are there any restaurants that specialize in Alfredo? Yeah, Alfredo is an American dish, really. Can you swim in it? Oh yeah, you can swim in this lake, of course. Yeah, we might go for a swim later. Every year people die. Really? People die here to boats? Huh, I didn't hear about that. The birdie's back. It's actually very simple. Like the The reason why some restaurants use cream in their carbonara is a very simple reason. It's because it actually it actually keeps the sauce. Because like if you make real carbonara, then you need to make it fresh. Because if you don't serve it fresh, it's bad. Like you cannot preserve a carbonara sauce, right? Like you can't keep it in like a jar or whatever, right? If you add cream, then you can. That's why some restaurants, in fact a lot of restaurants, are actually adding cream to preserve the sauce, so in case somebody orders it, they can make it fast. Because if you have to make carbonara fresh every single time when you make it, it's a lot of work. So a lot of restaurants add cream to it, not because they think it's better tasting, but because it's faster. Hey Lenia, what's up? It's still a carbonara, it's just a carbonara with cream. You'd be surprised how many restaurants put cream in their carbonara and you don't even know about it. There's some restaurants that put that purposefully put cream in it, and like a lot of it. Then it's obviously stupid. Guys, I'm kind of full. I'm not sure if I can cycle right now. Maybe we need another break. Guys, I need a break from eating. Maybe we need to take a nap. This has been very tough so far. It's time for siesta.
Что-то сложно. Участник на раскопать. Для этого там периметр какие-то документы, форму кто-то дал. Зачем? Когда я туда приходил,
Take a swim break? Yeah, maybe.
я не знаю, какое значение. У него был абсолютно чистый стол. Я ему положил клип аспекта, который у меня память. Ну просто на какой-то стол, я не знаю, чисто просто положил, я положил. Вот они там так решают.
No, I'm done eating. I'm not eating a dessert.
Это очень мне понравилось. Сажать его рядышком, чтобы он понял базу, начал работать.
Okay, let's drink the rest of this water, and then we're gonna continue. In Saffaro, we don't make a proper carbonara either, but it's still delicious. We use Parmesan cheese instead of pecorino, almost always, and we use speck instead of guanciale or whatever else you should be using. So, and it's still good. I mean, of course it's good. Of course a carbonara with Parmesan cheese and speck is good. but the original one would be different, right? Like it wouldn't be quite the same. The bike ride digestion. It's very nice. Like it actually doesn't feel too hot. I know it's hot, and I'm definitely sweating. You know, like it's definitely warm. But I think because I was only cycling today and not walking too much, I think that's why it's actually bearable. And because it's a bit cloudy. It's not cloudy, but it's like hazy. There's like some sort of castle over there. I don't know if it's like ruins, something like that. Maybe we check that out before we leave again. I could also cycle to Bardolino before we go back, but because how long will it take me to cycle back? Probably not that long. Maybe 1.5, maybe an hour, 1.5, 2 hours. I don't know. Bardolino is very beautiful. Yeah, maybe we cycle there. It's not too far. And the battery time with the setup, I can stream for 12 hours, more, probably more. However long I feel like. Fine, let's cycle to Bardolino and then we cycle back. I think that's a good idea. At some point we can take an ice cream break if we feel like it. I don't know what to do with dinner. Maybe have dinner in Padua somewhere. Depends on when I get back to Nago. Oh, you know what we could do? You know this like bike hotel that has the sunset view? Ah, that would be too late though. I think that's too late. We won't be able to see the sunset today, at least not here. Yeah, we won't be able to. That would be super late. Then I have to drive super late to Padua. Yeah. But maybe you can still eat like a small thing, or like at least stop for a beer or something. At this like bar thingy, like this bar bistro or whatever it is. The one where I wanted to eat at yesterday to watch the sunset. That one is a really nice view. Padua is like, I think 1.5 hours or so from here. I've been watching the whole stream, but how are you doing? Do you have a fixed route with It's a fixed route. I'm not cycling the route, like I'm driving. The way the route is, or the way I'm what is going on with the internet? I don't get it. Huh. Well, whatever, we're leaving now. It might be like the overheating. Shit, I wanted to eat at the Speckstube. Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot about that. I did actually forget about that. But the plan is... Yeah, cycle too fast. The plan is... the tour is basically from my home to Vicenza, and then on my way I just stopped at like 3 different places where I'm gonna be staying and like doing tours there. So I'm not like I didn't cycle from my home to Venice. I'm basically driving to different like to Venice, but stopping along the way to do bike tours and hiking tours and whatever, you know. How long are you going to be live for? For a long time still. For the next maybe 6 hours or so, 7, I don't know, something like that. So let's pay and let's move on. It's fine. Let's check out Bardolino, I guess. Maybe if I actually cycle, then my stuff is gonna cool down. Hopefully. Scusa, mi fai il conto, prego? Sì, grazie. So. I think it's the heat.
Cavolo che
Cavolo.
Grazie mille.
Grazie.
Buona giornata.
Anche a te. Alright, wait. Let's take this. Alright, let's check out Bardolino then, guys. Let's go. Come with me. To the toilet first before I leave. So. Okay, I'm really close to a wall. I guess the internet. That quack was a reminder. Duck text. Oh man, not the duck text. So I could steal one duck. It could be riding with me on my shoulder. A shoulder duck. So let me attach everything to my bike. I don't know why I brought. I always have 2 water bottles. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Quick toilet break and then we can continue. Nobody steals a bike. If somebody steals a bike, make sure you yell very loudly, okay? Make sure you defend the bike. I didn't buy any souvenirs. Maybe I can do that in Bardolino. In case we do reach a selfie goal, I want to make sure you guys are decked in souvenirs. Let's turn on these cameras. This one. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn on the recording again. Oh. So bad at this. Can you not do recording with a command, by the way? Like, is there no Moblin command for recording? Can you actually look that up for me, please, Kuros? Because if there would be a command for recording, then you'd be able to like help me out because I keep forgetting. You'd be much better at remembering this than I am. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I just go to the toilet real quick. And then we continue, okay? Take my helmet with me so I can put that on. Oh no, I'm not taking my helmet with me. That's where the camera is on. Okay, right back. So, I'm back. Nobody stole you. I guess you defended the bike really well, guys. Good job. I appreciate that. So, All right. Always at your service. I'm sure it's gonna fix itself eventually. Or maybe not. Is it gonna fix itself or no? Oh man, that camera doesn't want to turn around, I guess. The street cat's muffler protected your bike. Is it good now? Oh yeah, it seems good. I just turned my monitor upside down. You're fine now. Okay. So, let's go. I had lasagna for lunch. It was delicious. Well, it was okay. I've had better lasagna. But we had a nice view, that's all that matters. They had pizza napolitana here, but we already had pizza yesterday. Can't have pizza every day, unless this is a nice place here, very cute. Yeah, there's a lot of restaurants here. I mean, this in general is just a very touristy area. So, it's cute here. Not too bad, not too bad. The lake is called Lake Garda. I didn't have a coffee yet either. Oh, man. I don't know if Lake Garda is the biggest lake in Italy. Is it? Could be. It's pretty big. Let's cycle around here on the right, see what happens. Maybe there's a cycling path. Who the hell is this? Peter Pan? Okay. I need a cup holder for coffee. So. Oh, I guess we can't go in here. Guess we're turning around. Yeah, I could also attach the cup holder onto my helmet. Shit guys, it's sunny now, there's no more clouds. It's much hotter now than it was before. Oof. Cycling earlier was nice, now it's just kind of scorching. Oh no, we're gonna have to cycle faster to get more wind. This looks like a cute bar. I think it might be closed though. Let's continue, guys. Let's cycle to Bardolino. envy people that can bike on for hours without having pain afterwards. You just need to get used to it. Like I'm telling you, every single person that cycles had pain in their ass or in their groin or in their knees or whatever at the start. Like that's normal. You need to cycle a decent amount to get used to it first. Like I'm not saying you need to cycle in pain, but it's very common, like it's very normal to get some aches here and there. Like your ass is just gonna hurt. Like I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. You need to get used to it. Once you're used to it though, you're fine. Okay, let me reset the heart rate. Have you ever heard of Regbra? What? No, I don't know what that is. What is that?
Felix TV just subscribed for 34 months.
Alright, the heart rate should be working. We did have lunch already, yeah. I had lasagna. Holy shit. This bus is overtaking. Holy Jesus. The bus is overtaking the Tesla. Did you see that? This bike didn't give a shit. A lot of construction site down here. Maybe they are building like another portion, like another beach or cycling road or something. Okay, yeah, it's much hotter now than it was before, guys. I jinxed it. Earlier I said it was nice and comfy. I jinxed it. I mean, it makes sense. It was less warm and it was cloudy. Now it's just hot. It's okay though. We will survive. I hope. There actually aren't really that many mosquitoes considering that we're next to a body of water. Like, you would think there's more mosquitoes, right? But not really that many at all, no. We're all going to die. It isn't salt water. It is fresh water. This lake. Oh, nice! You're getting a gravel bike today? Very cool. Hope you like it. A bit windy here. I should probably not stay in Bardolino for too long, or generally you shouldn't stop for too long, just to make sure I make it back in time, so it's not like super late. Because if I still have to drive, I want to make sure I'm not gonna be, I don't know, stuck somewhere with my bike at 8 p.m. Now. Nobody told me that. Guys, why didn't you tell me I have to hike up a hill to get to Bardolino? What the hell? I just got smoked. very cool. Oh, nice. Very cool. I said maybe I should turn around if the connection is bad here, because I also have to go back that same road. But here it seems to be working a bit better again. So now we're going downhill at least. That's something. Yeah, do you see those Harleys? Those were some Czech motorbikes indeed. Uh-oh guys, we're going down. That means we have to go all the way back up afterwards. Oh no. Does not allow connection at any point. Well, this Bardolino better be beautiful for this to be worth it. Oh, an e-scooter. That'd be kind of nice too. Oh, we're in Garda now. Wait. Are we not in Bardolino? I thought this town is Bardolino. I don't think there's a ferry that goes back up. Well, from Vicenza, but At that point, I'm basically home anyway. At that point, I'm going to be faster to cycle back. Ah, it's after Garda, okay. I see. Is it far? No, right? Oh, it's so cute. These houses here on the left. Oh, that's the cutest house ever. Oh. When I envy, like, I don't even envy people, but I think it's crazy when people are running in these heats. Like, I don't know how they manage. How do you run in like heats like this? It's crazy. Like, I'm already hot when I'm cycling. And cycling is a lot less bad. Oh look, there's a ferry. I went for a run yesterday and it was grim, I can imagine. Almost as bad as the people cycling. Cycling is much better than running because it's much like there's much more air, right? It's not as hot. Oh yeah. I guess we're cycling to Bardolino still. All right. God, I'm hot. I stopped for 1 second and I'm already dying. Jesus. Stricken, yeah, I can imagine. Nice fountain. Albanica? Uh-huh. It's kind of cute here. I saw a souvenir shop. We need to buy something in Bardolino or wherever we're going to stop. I love running, it's just not fun. Wait a second. That sounds wrong. Lungo lago. Should we go? Whatever. We're just following the street at this point. I like triathlon. I just don't like swimming, biking and running. Oh, there was a biking lane here at the bottom. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, it's too late. I saw the biking road, but it's too late. BMX jumped down. I'm gonna wait for the bus to go by. Now we're in Bardolino, at least in the area. Not sure if it's the actual town or just the Gemeinde. I mean, okay, this whole discussion about running and cycling being better for your knees, like, of course cycling has less impact on your knees if you're doing it correctly. Like, of course running is obviously worse for your knees because of the impact on the floor. Cycling is by default not bad for your knees unless you have a wrong setup. If your seat is too high or too low, or generally something, then it's bad for your knees. But other than that, cycling by default is obviously good for your knees. Or I don't want to say good, but it's like neutral for your knees because you're not doing any crazy motion with them and you don't have any impact. When you're running, you impact, you're literally like falling onto the floor every time, and the knee has to absorb the impact. But if you're running a lot, then of course you're going to be building muscles and like your body gets used to running, and it will make sure that it does the necessary things to protect the knees, right? There's a Lidl, let's go. Let's do some parasailing. What do you think about that? Oh, there's a free pillow. Nice. Love free stuff. We did it! Bardolino, let's go. Let's take a look at this town then, if it's so pretty. Let's take a look. We will be judging it with very critical eyes. Oh my god, they have a Ferris wheel? Okay. Oh, there's a hat. I can buy a hat. I guess the point, okay, so about this whole knee discussion, since you guys are still talking about it, I think one thing that you can say is, I personally think if you're running, like if your options are running or doing nothing, then I think running is going to be better for your knees than doing nothing. Because as I said earlier, if you don't overdo running and if you don't do it in any crazy way, then you're strengthening your muscles and your knees and stuff, you know, which is a good thing. But if you can choose, like if you don't care what you do, like if you can choose between cycling and running and you don't give a shit what you do, then you probably should go cycling instead, right? But if you compare running versus nothing, then running probably is better. As long as you do it in a smart way, of course. It is nice here, actually. Should we sit down on a bench here? What do you think? They all look like hot benches though. There's not a lot of shade on them. This cute. Ooh, there's a beer garden. Okay, we can't stop at a beer. I mean, we could, but it's pretty cute here. No, I'm not going to go any further, guys. Guys, I have to go back. I have to go back to Riva at some point. Give me a second. If you pedal fast enough, you can ride on water. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, still, I would actually like a coffee. That would be nice. It's not Chet's problem, go further. Okay. So, let me set you guys up on a nice little spot here. Giovanni De Salami would have loved the cycling tour. That is true. So. Okay, let me see where I put you guys. I'm thinking about not dropping you. I'll think about it. I've been to Garda many times. I don't have the time to go there right now. The water is actually clear. You can see it pretty far down the water, actually. Fishing stream. I would actually love to do a fishing stream. That'd be very chill, very idyllic. Just handlebars in the way, huh? Move the bag a bit back. Fishing stream would be cool. Oh! What was that? I'm trying not to drop you guys. Man, this is difficult. Okay, we're only gonna sit here super quickly for like 10 minutes max. 10 minutes at most. And then maybe have like a quick espresso somewhere and then we cycle back. It's nice here though. Setting timer for 15 minutes, good. No Bardolino and Bardolino, no. I dare you to try the lemon. I don't see any lemons. Can lemon trees get that big? Kind of looks like a lemon tree. It has some weird fruit. Wait, I see it now. No, that's not lemons. I don't know what it is, but it's not lemons. They do have some weird fruit on it though. Huh.
for the espresso.
Hey John, what's up? Show us closer. What is it you want to see closer? What exactly should I show you closer? Wait, what was this donation? I don't see it on Stream Elements. Yeah, it's like Garda, yeah. Ah, Benny donated again. Thank you so much again, Benny. For the espresso. $4.20 for the espresso. I can have a lot of espressos then, Benny. Thank you. I will have a very good espresso with that one. Thank you so much, Benny. That is so nice of you. I will enjoy that espresso for sure. These are yellow leaves, yeah. The thing you can see in the trees, those are yellow leaves. Life is good, isn't it? Twitch chat. You and I, chilling at Lake Garda, having good food, drinking nice drinks, having good views. Yes, I did go past Pi already. You used to live in Pi? Very cool. F-Zero concept of euro to US dollars. I think it's very similar right now. Like I think like €2 is maybe $2.30 or something. So it's pretty much the same thing. Like it's not like a huge conversion. Hello again. Hope lunch was good. It was okay. I had lasagna. It was okay. I've had better ones, but you know, can't have everything. Oh, Australian dollars. Ah, okay. I don't know the conversion of Australian dollars to euros either. Okay, that one I can't tell you. Yeah, that one I'm confused about. So let's see, it is 2:30 right now. Let me check how many kilometers I still have to cycle. Let's see. Okay, let's do road cycling. One way. Current location to Garni Francesca. Ooh. Okay, so my way back is going to be 45 kilometers, 620 meters elevation. Apparently it takes me 2 hours and 20 minutes if without any stops. All right. That's fine though. Yeah, that's fine. We're just not gonna stop too much on the way. It's okay. Right? We can do that, right? Yeah, we can totally do that. As long as we start cycling in like 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, we're fine. There's a boat that is currently transporting a excavator. That looks very funny. Now I need a coffee. I'm gonna fall asleep from this lasagna. This bottle is empty. I just drank like half a liter of water at this restaurant though. No, I can't drink the Bardolino in Bardolino. I have to drive my car to Padua today. And I already had a beer. Just a small one though. I probably did sweat it all out already. Can you go ask the boat person if he can operate the excavator? Yeah, you actually are joining me in a car ride. I was thinking that maybe I should not stream the car ride because it's at the end of the day and it's kind of like, you know, I stopped streaming afterwards. But then I was thinking, I streamed literally everything of this trip so far, except me sleeping and breakfast. So the only thing that I didn't stream is sleeping and breakfast. So I was thinking I might as well like stream the ride as well because then you've seen all the things, you know. Then you can see every second of this trip. Maybe next time I do a sleeping stream as well. I have to get into the water. Well, I don't have to get into the water, but I kind of wanted to get in the water on my way back. Because earlier I was cycling past some area where it wasn't super crowded. What's happening? There's people over there in the water just yelling. What the fuck? Give me a sec. Hey Tristan, welcome back. What a nice place to have a gelato. This is a very nice place. Yeah, it's very cute. Both party incoming waves, probably John. Hey Lissy, I'm good. How are you? I was in Torre del Benaco. I did have lunch there, had lasagna there, and then we continued. I'm now in Bardolino. And then I'm gonna cycle back soon, very soon. It is very nice here. It's a very cool cycling tour along the lake. It's pretty views everywhere. Yeah, I do have the Shocks earbuds. Yep. Those are the ones. Give me a second. I need to find something. Where is it? Oh, there. That is wrong. That's also wrong. Nope. Heh. Okay, this is stupid. Oh, finally. All good. So sorry, I'm now paying attention again. So jealous of people who live by the sea. Must be nice. It's actually not the sea; it's a lake. It's Lake Garda. But honestly, I personally am happy I don't live at the lake or the sea. I'm not like a sea life kind of person, to be honest with you. Like I love lakes and seas, like I really do. But I love going there on vacation and not living there, I think. I think I'm good living away from the lake and just enjoying it once in a while. What do you think? Like if you could choose to live on a lake or on a sea, would you actually want to live there? Are you guys lake or like sea people? Hey Macy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in the summer, there's a million people because it's tourism, right? And then in the winter, it's just like I feel like it's like ugh, right? I don't know. Like living at a lake or at a sea in the winter just must be like bad. It's been 15 minutes, by the way. Thank you, John. Yeah, I should leave. Fine. Oh no, that lake does not freeze over in winter. This lake is way too big. This lake never freezes. Yeah, mighty Panzer. Okay, let's have a quick espresso somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick espresso over at the bar. I'm not gonna take you with me because otherwise I would have to bring my router as well, which I don't wanna do. Ah, fine, you know what, I'll do it. I can just bring the router, it's fine. And then we start. So let's take this. Let's take you guys. Quick cold beer. I already had beer earlier. We already had beer earlier, guys. It was delicious though. So maybe I don't have to bring the router. Maybe my phone is good enough. Let's give that a try. Wait, give me a second. I don't want to pay coperto if I just want to drink a coffee. Do I have to? Ciao. È possibile avere solo un espresso?
Trasporto?
Sì.
Prego, faccia lo scontrino alla cassa per
Perfetto.
prenderlo l'espresso.
Grazie. Ciao.
Caffè, vero?
Sì, grazie.
Porta via
Sì.
o vuoi sederti?
Porta via.
Ok. Unisci.
Vuoi i soliti caffè latte?
Li chiedi subito a Stefano il caffè?
Grazie.
Certo, zucchero?
Ah no, grazie. Niente, grazie.
Passatino?
Anche questo.
No.
Grazie. Ciao.
Ciao.
All right, we got our coffee without anything. Let's go. Oh. Oh look, there's a ferry wheel. Look at that. And 1,000 beers for the chat. Look at the ferry wheel. You want to take a look at the espresso? It was 150. I'm gonna go back to my bike to make sure nobody's stealing it. Hey Kana, what's up? Cannonball into the water. $1.5 good price? Yeah, it's okay. Could be less. No, 150 is fine. Oh my god, snow pain!
Snotfane 96 just
Oh my
subscribed
god,
for
long time no
41
see.
months.
Thank you so much for 41
Oh,
months.
slash.
What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Is your bike gone? No, it's still here. Okay, where did you guys enjoy the views the most? We can go back over there if you liked it more there.
XC0210
Thank you for the 2
just
months, XC.
subscribed for
Thank you
2
so much.
months.
As long as they don't steal my bike. IRL is the new WoW, yes. We're now basically an IRL streamer. Can Chet go into the water and play? I'll throw you in, guys. I'll throw you in. I can show you the fruits now that are on these. Look at these kind of fruit or whatever it is. You see it? I don't know what that is. Oh, I think it's these flowers that they're building. These like these like white flowers. Ooh, boat without license. Let's go. Rent a boat. Guys, that'd be... Wait, we can rent a boat? We should rent a boat, guys. And, dude, we could take a boat back to Riva. You don't think they're bananas? Oh. So, sorry guys, I need to attach my stuff to the... wait, I'll just leave you here for a moment. Rent a boat to Riva. Nah, I wouldn't be able to get my bike and stuff, and I have to bring back the... I would have to bring back the boat, I would assume. So... They were actually... Oh, really? That's a banana tree? Huh. So, just rent it, steal it, and sell it. Good idea. That does sound like a good idea. Let's do that. Alright guys, let's cycle back. Okay, so the plan is I'm cycling back to Riva, which is like a 2.5 hour cycle. If I find a spot where I can jump into the water, then I will be doing that. And otherwise we just keep cycling. And at the end, I will stop at this like bistro, this biking bistro that had a really good view. And we're gonna just have a snack there or something. And then we're gonna drive to Padua. That's the plan, if we can make it in time. Let's see if the microphone is connected. Yeah, looks good. Or, wait, testing something? Okay, yeah, it's connected. So, let me touch the selfie stick and then we're good to go. Actually, I think I'm gonna change. I think I'm moving the camera, like the small camera, to the other side. Because the lake, like I'm cycling back. Can I do that without it being like super awkward? Let me see. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, let's move this over. So let's try moving this to 80. What does that do? Okay, that's a little bit too far. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to move the chat then, sorry. Or should I move it? Wait, what is 70? Yeah, that's still not good enough. Let's see. 60? Okay, 65. Almost. Should I close it next to this? I just honestly, just remove the chat. I think we don't need to see the chat. What do you think, guys? Do you need to see the chat? Like, do people actually care about the chat? Because we can leave it. Because no, I'm wondering if anyone's actually reading the chat on the stream. Because if you don't, then because people can read the chat on the browser page as well, right? Is what I'm trying to say. We don't necessarily have to display it on stream, I guess. If people really want to read the chat, they can read it in like some other way, I guess. It's off now? Yeah, let's try have it off for now. And if for some reason people want to read the chat or care about it, then we can just turn it back on. All right, let's continue, guys. You may remove me from stream. That's not what I meant, guys. I would never remove you. I'm sorry. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna try to cycle along the beach from on our way back. Let's see if we didn't forget anything. Looks good. Okay, let's get ready for a long bike ride, guys. We can do it though, we can do it. I like how I say we, as if you're somehow helping me. No, YouTube does not need Twitch chat. Have a good day at work. Thanks, I will for sure have a good time on my way back. Hopefully. I'm not dying in the heat. The only problem is if I jump into the lake, then I'm going to be cycling with wet clothes, just so you know. And I'm wearing padded shorts. That means I'm going to wear literally like wet padding, which is almost like wearing wet diapers. So I don't know if I should jump in the water, guys. This might be just a really bad idea. This might be a sub goal angle. Maybe we only jump into the water if we reach the sub goal, guys. There needs to be some incentive here. If I have to cycle in in wet bips, then there needs to be some reason I'm doing this. Seb never has bad ideas. I can't change the hotel, like, I'm not paying for the room anymore, yeah? I can't just go into the hotel and change somewhere. I mean, I could probably ask them. Yeah, the thing is, I also have to, like, my hotel that I currently am paying is in Padua. But I could just go to, like a bar or something and change at the toilet, at the bathroom. that is doable. I would just have to go to my car first, get some clothes, and then go to like a bar, and then I could change my clothes there before I drive. Because I don't want to drive in my clothes. That'd be bad. I actually don't know what the water temperature is, but I assume it's pretty nice. Like, I assume it's not too warm and not too cold. GM. The noise is, oh my god, somebody said it earlier and now I forgot what it's called. Like circadians? No. What are they called? Shit, I don't know. Oh, apparently you're not allowed to circadas. There we go. Apparently you're not allowed to road bike here. Let's just pretend we don't have a road bike, okay? Let's pretend we're just strolling around on a city bike. Sure, it's a gravel bike, not a road bike. You're so right. The ducks on the beach. Barking Beach. Oh, Barkino Beach. Also, what the hell? Barking Beach? Just put a sticker on that says city bike. People would. Nope, did not find somewhere to take it. And I kind of have changed my mind now. I don't think I actually want to jump into the water because I'm wearing padded shorts. And they would just be like soaked up in water afterwards, and then I'd be wearing basically wet diapers for the rest of the ride. So I don't know if I want to do that. Where are you now? I'm in Bardolino. It says on the bottom left of the stream. No waves pouring water. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the water bores you. Take them off then? Well, that would be against US guys if I take them off. That would be against the terms of service. I don't think I've ever seen so much of Garda, by the way. I've been here many times, but never like cycled or anything, so like, this is the first time I see so much of this lake and the area around it. That's the coolest thing about cycling. Like, when you cycle at places that you're visiting, then I feel like you see so much more compared to just driving around, you know? And when you're walking around, then obviously you can't cover as much distance. It's raining where you live? Ah, shit. Oh. Apparently you're not allowed to drive your bikes here. I'm gonna just go very slow. Let's just pretend we haven't seen it. Okay, we're allowed to cycle again here. So. There's so many swans in this lake, it's crazy. The amount of swans I've seen. Never really thought about the weather in Norway actually. Does it rain a lot? The mic, is it still changed? The microphone? Or was it just for a short amount of time? Because it might be out of battery, I guess, somewhat. Well, actually, I doubt it's out of battery. Or, I mean, maybe. Oh, it changed back. Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, it is a nice place here. Very cool. Can we continue on this road here? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, from the middle and up it's bad so far? Okay. 5 years from now will be swan like. Guys, we should go with this train. Look how nice it is here. We should go with this one, the Garda Express. Oh wait, we're in Garda now. We surpassed this whole hill. So I didn't have to do the mountain pass. Wait, this was a cheat. That was a cheat, a shortcut. What the hell? I was cheating. That whole mountain pass I did earlier, I didn't have to do. How long did you plan for this trip? It's hard to tell, honestly. Like I planned a little bit here, a little bit there. Overall, maybe like 5 hours overall, 5 to 6 hours, something like that. If you add all of the time together that I planned, maybe a bit more actually, maybe like 8 hours. But I don't know, it's hard to tell. Naguura and planning. I'll give you 100 euros if you go on the train and stay on the You can definitely swim in it, basically, is what I'm saying. Apparently, degrees. No backstand? No. Oh, there's a market here on Friday. Very cool. Can't you like it a lot? Really? Are they overheating? That's strange. Maybe the router's overheating. I'm not sure. So internet is fine. Maybe it's just my other device is overheating. I don't think there's too much I can do. I can try to reconnect them, but I think it might literally just be the router overheating or the camera's overheating. Probably the router. If I would have to take a guess. I'll just try to reconnect and see what happens. See if it fixes it. I also need a heatsink. And a heatsink for the router, guys. The carabinieri. All right, let's give it a try. See what happens. The best thing for the router overheating is cycling anyway, because the more I cycle, the more like winter is gonna be. So let's give that a try. Honestly, one thing that I was wondering is maybe it's bad that my router is on the frame, because then the wind doesn't actually hit it that much, because it's behind the wheel, you know? Like the wind is not hitting it from the front, it's kind of like covered. So maybe that's a bad idea actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I have to attach it somewhere where the air can hit it more. So it cools down. But I would have to figure that out another time. I can't really do that right now. Man, what a nice path. What a nice cycling path this is. Look at that. So nice. I hope this is no dead end. I hope I can, I hope it continues eventually. So nice here. It's all because of this pink selfie stick. Man, the reason the pink selfie stick is the one I use is because I lost the other ones. This pink selfie stick doesn't even fit to my, like it doesn't fit my bike at all. I'm gonna go to Venice tomorrow. Okay, shit guys, apparently we're not allowed to bike here. Guys, I don't think we can cycle here. This is a gravel road if I've ever seen one. I don't know if I can cycle along here or if I should go on the road. What do you think? I think this is a little bit too close to the beach and everything. I think we turn around. Shit. Ugh. Guys, I think we can't go here. Oh Jesus. That's some gravel. Yeah, we have to go on the road. I think I'm gonna have to carry my bike up here. Yeah, my tires aren't big enough for that gravel. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see stairs. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna cycle up the stairs, guys. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be cycling here, guys. So, fine, I'll walk. I give up. God, it's hot. What's the temperature? It's on the bottom left. You're now trapped in Garda. Yeah, I'll have to live here forever. This is my life now. Some bad connection, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, Rome, Amalfi, and then Florence and Venice? Very cool. Sounds like fun. You're gonna enjoy your trip for sure. Have a good one. So, if she pedals faster, the disruption will be faster. How dare you? You pedal faster. I said kappa. One interesting thing about the TTS, because I can hear TTS in my ears, right? Whatever people are saying in Twitch chat. But she does not read emotes, the voice. So if somebody makes a joke with an emote, the voice doesn't say the emote. So sometimes something might sound more serious than it was actually meant. Also, she does not read questions. Like sometimes, if somebody asks a question, it seems like a statement to me. Because the TTS voice does not ask, like she doesn't say question mark. She just treats it like a normal sentence. Colombia. She reads that one. Yeah, sometimes when something really funny happens and the chat is just spamming like emotes, she doesn't read anything, and then I'm like, oh, what's going on? But it's just because people are spamming emotes and she doesn't read the emotes. Ideally, if you ask a question, you should actually write question mark. But sometimes people write a sentence in this like questiony thing, but without wording it like a question.